Konbanlux. I forgot to do something. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Heh, heh, heh. Hi Anna. Hi Karen. Hi Snake. Hi Phyllis. Hope you're all doing well. You guys, you notice something? You know, yeah. You guys notice something? You pulled. Yeah, I did. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I forget? I forget many things. Wow, I really start this off with scuff. Hold on. I'm gonna pull you guys into the void for a moment. Just don't mind it. Don't mind it. It's just the void. There you go. There you go. Now you guys can hear things. Ah. Wait, no. But yes, I pulled for MHX and I got her. I got it in how it was, I think 4 multis and 10 tickets. I think so. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm tending to notice a pattern with Artoria. I don't think Alter likes me. I called a feeling. I don't think Alter likes me that much. Everything seems to come in force. These barons have not been kind to me. They've been, well, I mean, you see my experiences with them. You cut here into the the Alter Rider pulls. So you did pull. Your support list featured MHX yesterday or Friday. Did it? Oh, did it? Damn it. It was supposed to be a big surprise. Damn it. Did it? I thought I didn't have that set up. Hold on. Oh, is it? Oh my god, I think it is. Eh? No. Wait, what? How did my support list feature MHX? She's not on here. Eh? She's on this one, but this one's not public. I want to public it when I have every Artoria for every class. That's what I was gonna do. Eh? Huh? Nani? How did it feature? How did my support list feature MHX? Eh? Eh? Hi? Now you need Lartoria and Berserktoria. Yeah. And I need MHX Alter and... some servants just play hard to get. Yeah, in my case, it's Alter. I think normal Artoria likes me. I don't think Alter does that much, which I guess makes sense. It's like her taste in food, right? Because Alter's taste in food is like junk food, right? And meanwhile, normal Artoria is kind of the opposite. I think some glitch that showed it. Really? God damn it. It was meant to be like a big surprise. Like, yeah, I got her. I have been taking this opportunity in Anniversary to grind. I guess to show off just a little bit more. Normal Artoria is now all 10 in her skills. Like Castoria is as well. And I've been getting the skills up for every other Artoria as well. It's a process. It's a process. I've also just been grinding a ton of money as well. And then I got Castoria to level 100. I'm trying to do that the same thing with Squirtoria, but you know, yeah. Oh, now I just need to... Oh, boy. Now I just need to do more grinding. That's basically what it comes down to. Now I just need to do more grinding. Yay! But we need to go back to Sin and see if see if Holmes and Da Vinci are worshipped as gods now. Lots of gold servant. Yeah, hi sis. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. My most used support unit this time is near Claudius Caster and Caster Square. If you have Rider Da Vinci specifically with the QP CE, I have been using that specific Da Vinci every time I do gold farming. So I've been doing a lot of gold farming. Lots of gold farming. Holy. Yeah, yippee, grinding. But now is not the time for grinding. Now is the time for Sin. It's fate. It's always time for Sin. Let's be real. It's always time for Sin. That's always... Oh, I just realized something. Bleh. This is very scuffed. No, that's not how I do that. That's not how I do that. This is how I do that. We sin in, yeah. Fresh. There you go. I don't know why it requires me to do that, but there you go. There's chat. There's you guys. So we have no clue what we're fighting. Yay! What the hell are we fighting? I'm tempted just to see. I'm tempted to use her. I'm a user. What's Mooncaster's whole thing again? Good against rulers. Gotcha. Well. Alrighty then. Section 2. Eternal Empire. Wow, this really does sound like the Lelouch Law spell. Fun fact, in JP, the third law spell was called Qin, as in the Qing Dynasty, while NA used Sin. Oh. From the BC era, how could we possibly still be alive in 2020? That's what you're questioning this after the 2 law spells we went through, dude? That's what you're questioning right now? Yeah, the fact that the previous law spell we were was basically in the middle still of the Age of Gods, and the law spell before that was an entirely different universe, basically. Was the founder of the Qing Dynasty and the first emperor of China famous for drinking mercury, thinking it's formula for eternal youth? Oh. Oh. Okay. Avengers Mooncasters are bad against rulers. Oh, Avengers Mooncasters. Oh, okay. Whoops. I once again cannot read. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, we don't have to fight a ruler then. Have you started to feel the weight of your sins here already? Yesn't. We're about to find out how much of those sins are. It's all my gotcha sins, watch. It's gonna be all my gotcha sins. But hi, Nihilus. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We go on to see the rise and fall of many other dynasties. Yeah. Yeah, China goes through it. How a Chinese emperor is still alive after hundreds of years? I mean, weirder things have happened in these lost belts. Like, I've come to learn, when it comes to these lost belts, nothing's really out of the question. So, you know. Do we have all the times you were down bad for an anime woman
Lord
or man?
Lord one says,
That's
have
a
you
lot
heard
of
of our
sin.
Lord and Savior Percival? He is an amazing
Percival?
art slooper and a tank. He has a 3-turn taunt.
I think I have Percival. I think I do. He's a 4-star, right? He's a 4-star unit, right? I think I have him. Hi, Lucy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Lost Belt Sin. Could easily see that happening if something like King have been able to keep on ruling. I'm curious to see where the divergence is here. You have him. He's 4 stars. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll there is such a backlog of like units I need to build. I need to finish all the Artorias first. My goal right now is like 10 out of 10. Like 10, 10, 10, all their skills and level 100. Which I don't think I can do. I don't think I have enough. No, I may have enough Holy Grails for that. Probably. But it's gonna take a while. He also gets extra MP generation when he gets hit. And targeted info. Oh my god. But I want to build my waifu before meta. Then again, as someone who has Fishstar, waifu before meta. Then again, I haven't really built Fishstar completely yet. I got her to 90 and her skills are like up there, but not complete. Hey. Due to political instability. Isn't that like their whole history? That's usually their whole history. I must succeed at becoming immortal in this history, much like how Ivan the Terrible did so becoming a Yaga. Huh? It would be theoretically possible for China to skip all of its years of instability and civil war and go straight to modernization. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. At the end of section 1, we saw like basically a floating city. Oh, right. Because I saw... That's a discrepancy. Or not a discrepancy, but like... There's a lot of classism, huh? What about Husbando? Percy is premium Husbando. If I'm picking a Husbando, it's going to be Astolfo. Which I have both Astolfos. I have a type, guys. Astolfo is that type. When it comes to Husbandos. You're able to build something so huge along a satellite orbit path. I'd be surprised if this was the sort of thing Qin Shi Huang wanted to build all along. And you said that technology... Listen! I didn't know! We got in here, we saw literal rice farms, and people like basically not knowing what the heck like a phone is. Listen. Can you blame me? Like, we look like we stumbled into the middle of like the year 1000, essentially. Okay? The fact that the big reveal at the end of section 1 was this massive loading city. There's a reason it was such a shock. It was built, burden was mainly civil war, which stifled its ability to grow. Yeah. Yay. That's history. That's just history. That's... That this nation has not seen the kind of societal change that typically accompanies scientific progress. Well, then again, we don't know what life is like up there. It could be entirely different than what the heck's down here. I guess it inevitably makes authoritarian regimes obsolete past a certain point, but just look at that village. May as well be stuck in the BCR. See? I'm not the only one who thinks it's weird. I think anyone could have thought the tech didn't exist yet in the Lost Belt we're in. Man. The most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor. You gotta love overly long titles. It's kinda great. Some sort of projectile? Please don't tell me it's a missile. It's gonna land right in the village! Huh? Oh, don't tell me it's like a freaking ICBM! So I hope it's not some sort of intercontinental ballistic missile! I don't like the fact that Holmes and I thought the same thing. Because Holmes has a tendency to be correct. Uh-oh. That's a benefaction? The heck is a benefaction? What? The most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor uses those to grant gifts whenever there's a celebration? Mimi-chan cameo? If there's a little girl on it. Possibly. You are a Confucian? You brought this missile on yourself? Are you saying am I saying I willed this missile into existence? Why would there be one now, though? Some sort of holiday? Wait, is it because they realize we're here? Is that it? Seeing vital signs inside that thing along with magical energy signals we're all too... Wait, are there monsters inside there? Wait, no, it's a master and their servant? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, shoot. You will respond with due force. Oh. Well, I mean, that isn't the weirdest way we've seen travel. I mean, there was that part in Singularity 6 where we traveled by, oh, God. What did they call it again? What did Arash do again? We traveled by his bow. And we did, like, what, 1,000 miles an hour? Something like that? Yeah, the Arash Airlines. There it is. Thank you, Manta. It's divine retribution? Huh? It can jump out before it lands. The servant can handle landing either or. Either or, really. I knew you'd know how to make use of her sword. That's because I was in that exact situation! Oh boy. I'm scared to know which servant it is. Oh, right, it's the saber. Right. Also, the really cute master. Hi, Susana. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Akuta Hinako. So China's her territory. I take no joy whatsoever in fighting you. Were they also like... I guess we'll find out if they were close too. Oh boy. I mean, Akuta also seems to be one of the more stable people. But we'll see how true that lasts. Normally we would fight them midsection of the start. Oh yeah, you're right. We're like really early on. Which makes me scared over what the heck's gonna happen. You know, bears and animals who lack a concept of shame? Isn't that most animals? I feel no animosity toward you than I do a cockroach nest before I exterminate it. Even that is more emotion than you deserve. Oh. Normally I'd be okay with this, but I don't think now is the time. Are you really Akuta? You're nothing like how you were back in Chaldea? Wait, what was she like back then? You might not believe me, but that body of yours is perfect? Huh? What? You have achieved a realm that humans cannot reach with their meager insight. The true new form that the intelligence aimed for. I'm surprised you would make something like that, Leonardo. Humans really are just... No. As long as you're a part of Chaldea, that makes you my enemy. You'll have no sympathy from me. Saber, eliminate them. Remove those eyesores from my sight. Right now? Wait, is this a master fight right now? Oh, shoot, this really might be a master fight right now. Uh-oh. Selby has harder boss fight than any other chapter so far. Yay! Uh-oh. Stable, what were you... Okay, maybe she's not as stable as I thought. Maybe I spoke like 2 lines of dialogue too soon. Da Vinci's smugness is just her aura. Trill. We love a good... Wait, not usable due to poison? Oh! Okay. Well, alright then. Inflict skill seal, decrease defense, increase attack. Okay. What does this do? Increase strength for yourself. Apply invincible to all allies. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to use that after I get Millennium Castle, so that'll be after her MP then. Okay. Still Draco and Berserker Tortoise LB apart. Doesn't Draco tear like most things in this game apart, to be fair? Every time I hear about Draco, it's always, yeah, she's kind of absolutely busted. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to just see this in normal speed. All buster and everything. Okay. Well, alright. Because of beast who's strong against... Yeah, all 7 of the normal classes. Where is she from again? Which Nasuverse game is she from again? Because this looks cool as heck. You hit none of their traits, it's fine. None of the bosses are 7 class servants. Kayak or divine. Eh? So what does this do with Millennium Castle? Increase MP gauge for all allies excluding self. Oh. Okay. Tsukihime? Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, charge gain. You know, probably should have brought Squirtoria up front, but ayo, Lost Spell has become Arcuate's domain. Just the whole thing. Just summon Arcuate, you can solve all of the Lost Spells instantly. I know it doesn't happen in canon, but like, can you imagine bringing some of like the really overpowered servants in lore canonically into one of these Lost Spells? Like Arshuid or like Draco. Can you imagine the Cryptor? I can imagine the Cryptors probably like shitting their pants seeing that. You know what? No, she's almost dead. We'll use Assassin. Are kind of mid though, but in lore, isn't she like absolutely busted? In lore, isn't she like absolutely broken? I'm talking about in lore. Imagine fighting the Lion King with Draco. You know, it's the fact that that's possible for some people. Oh my goodness. Like, can you imagine just some of the really funny scenarios you could think of. Crypto seeing overpowered servants. Really evil. I mean, they probably think that if you summon Draco specifically, because like, bro, you just summoned a beast. Like, hello? The Lion King would feel so justified killing us. Yeah, I don't think we'd be as friendly looking if we brought Draco to everything. Hey! Oh, I got our interlude. Nice. I'll be doing that off screen. Can you imagine how Gil would feel in Singularity 7 upon seeing us with Draco? I think we might get EA'd on this. We might get Enuma Elished on the spot. Probably. Well, you do have one. That's true. That's true. Huh. I mean, Merlin obviously knew. I wonder who else figured out who Foe really is. Like did Gil figure it out? Did Rongo Miniad? Draco put Gawain in his place though. True. It's also true. Gawain deserves it for tormenting the community. The revenge. Technically, we summon beasts. Who's that? Is that BB? The Knights of the Round Table knew? Wait, all of them? Wait, all of them knew? Oh. Oh. Okay. Having Tiamat. Oh, right. I forgot we could also summon Tiamat as, like, in her larval form. Yeah, that must be weird thinking about it. In front of Gorgon, no. In front of Kingu. Can you imagine when we fight Kingu and then you just bring out Tiamat and it's like, what does he do there? Hi, Cameron. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Leah. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my goodness. Dude. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to welcome to the fate discussion of what if we just summoned overpowered units right from the get-go? What if it's Singularity F? We didn't sign off with Caster. We had a contract with Draco instead. Would Solomon be scared? No, Solomon's a beast too. But he'd probably see us more as a threat. Knights fought Foe as Beast 4 form before Merlin tamed him into the small fluffy... I thought he turned him into our carbuncle. I always saw Foe as a carbuncle. It makes sense, I think, in my head. Doing well, entering in the middle of an amusing conversation. It's just a funny scenario I like to think of. It kind of reminds me of, like... What if Goku had Super Saiyan at the start of Dragon Ball? And it's like, well, that'd be funny. Can you imagine if Shido summoned Draco instead of Artoria? Gil would probably EA like Enuma Elish him on the spot. He'd be like, nope, can't have that. Can't have that running around. Only thing that would kill Goetia was Solomon. Like Tiamat, he could keep reviving himself. But like, I'm saying because of the fact we would summon Draco from the start, would he perceive us as a threat to his plans? Probably would, considering we had the capabilities of summoning a beast. That or he'd write it off as a fluke. It dispelled Goetia as a beast. Yeah, I meant Goetia. Sorry if I said Solomon. Sorry. He would kill us immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. Draco hasn't... Yes! Draco is fine. Not so much the master. Draco is fine, not the person who summoned her. Huh. Also, he's very clearly holding back. One, he only had one health bar. Two, they didn't use a single command spell. Huh. Summon Edison from Tesla in London is one of the earliest and innocent funny things to do. That's true. That is true. And that also basically happened in London, isn't it? Draco doesn't need a master to survive because of independent manifestation. Also true. I guess that makes sense. Is this a funny thing? Glacier summoned Tiamat from the imaginary number space, so he'll probably kill us right on the spot. Ah. Gotcha. Now I'm thinking what the heck Solomon's like Romani's reaction would be to like he finds us still alive in Singularity F. And then right next to us standing there is just Draco. Just there. Think he'd freak out? Probably. It's Romani we're talking about. Would mean Draco being taken off her leash. So I think the Holy Grail War would be cancelled at that rate. America Tesla's appeared in the end of the Singularity in front of Edison. Good. Go to the dark side. Would Romani say that though? I don't know. Figure out a strategy to let her win without putting any real effort. So she was just seeing what we were capable of? I'm assuming. She was a neat freak. Okay. More like Grands and Counter Guardians would be summoned to kill her. Same difference. By the way, is there Elias lazy? That timeline would just get immediately peeled away. Is there technically a strongest beast? Like, is there like a hierarchy of which beast is how strong? Just a yes or no answer, and don't tell me who's what. Just a yes or no. Yesn't? Great. This LB is short if you skip the story. Isn't everything shorter if you skip the story? Oh, right. We still don't know what the Emperor... Well, who the Emperor is. Or what they look like. Yeah. They're all unique. That's all I can say. Fair enough. Depends. Okay. I'm guessing the same thing applies to, like, the Grand Servants. As much as we like our... we like our grandfather of an assassin. I'm assuming it's the same thing with them. It all just depends. And the answer is yes on who's the best. 10 puppets? Oh boy. Well, doesn't everyone everyone tends to underestimate us and then we win. My favorite BGM from this Lost Ballad? It is pretty good. Fate music is just good. I've been listening to Artoria's theme, like her like Saber's theme from the anime. Ugh. It's just so nice. They have their stuff. Hassan outright says in Babylonia that the Grand Core for him is useless because of his hacks. That's such a Chad thing to admit. Like, oh yeah, I'm a Grand Servant. Doesn't really bother. Doesn't really affect me if I am or not, though. Such an absolute Chad. Like, I'm still this strong regardless. Elia wouldn't have summoned Grands unless half the world was destroyed and the beasts. Oh, okay. Counterforce sends servants that could possibly defeat the enemy / beast. Yeah, aren't they also given, like, enough magical energy to do just that? Like, depending on the level of the threat, the bigger the threat, basically, and the more energy they need to expend, Elia gives them said magical energy to do whatever they need to do. And then they get taken back to the throne for whenever they next get called upon. Sakura Cove. I mean, isn't that the point of like BB and stuff? Because BB is a Sakura face and she's, from what I hear, broken. Just broken. For all we know, Counterforce might send a pseudo-servant of Nero/Draco's master from Extella, Hakuno. Wait. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, right. Okay. For some reason, it never occurred to me that a pseudo-servant of a previous master could just happen, even though I freaking saw Masamune. For some reason, I never pieced that together. I'm like, yeah, wait. Yeah, Masamune Shiro. Wait, hold on a minute. I think it's because so little of Shiro's personality shows up in Masamune. Because like it's mainly Masamune just using Shiro's body. And then also, you know, Akuta is caked up though. I think she's really cute. I would I want I don't know. there's a part of me that says she's absolutely insane, but you know, I also like absolutely insane. Cute and caked up. Me like. You know what? Fair. So yeah. You think we'll ever get a pseudo-servant of Hakuno? Muramasa, not Masamune. Yeah, whoops, sorry. Muramasa. I feel like if we get a pseudo-servant version of Hakuno, wouldn't they just be absolutely broken? Or something? How would Gil feel? Well, then again, that would all depend if Gil would even remember Hakuno. Hi, Koyan. Right, I forgot. Insane underboob. Well, the second most insane I've seen in Fate. I think we all know where first place goes. Wait, what did he call her? Common Sky? Koyan Skya. They don't think of us as enemies from another world, but that is also true of you and Akuta? Who the heck is this person? Koyan Chihuahua? I wouldn't call Koyan a Chihuahua. I call her many things. I don't think I could call her a Chihuahua. She's a bit too, big. Offer us as soon as we arrive. Huh? Is that not why Akuta went after them, to scold them for their poor manners? I don't feel scolded. I felt challenged. I felt challenged more than scolded. Base guard appearance? Muramasa being summoned by the counterforce in Shimosa for the sole purpose to make a sword that can cut Amukusa reality marble. The counterforce is very specific. I mean, there's no better counters than the hard counter, you know? This Lost Bell King is based for mispronouncing Koyan Skya's name. It reminds me of Neptunia, and for some reason, no one can say Neptune's name, so they all call her something like Nep or Neppy. I think even Neppers happen, but no one can say Neptune. Like, absolutely no one. Nep. Yes, Nep. It's kind of funny for an emperor saying that we care a great deal about etiquette, considering. Who should I grill next? Percy, Luvia, or Super Orion? Orion? Why not make the big funny man who does a punch arrow harder? Koyam Pastilla?
Real unknown spec says Nep intensifies.
Nepu. Like a kangaroo. Oh. Hello? Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. When in doubt. Huh. Now here's the question. I don't think I found a proper... Orion only has 13.5k attack. Wrong. Orion has 2 million attack. Orion has as many buffs as you need him to. So if you want to give him more attack, grail him next. Bit late, but this shall be the Nep lost belt. Nip. Alright, now what do I... She's quick, right? If I remember correctly. Yes, quick. I could do this. Wasn't there another one I could do? Ah, yes, this one. Yeah, let's use this one. Yes. Last version of me wasn't too involved with Team A, so I can't speak from experience. Can't Mash, though? Can we ask Mash? She is extremely careful in every aspect of her relationships with others. Huh. Mispronouncing the name of others would never do that to... Huh? My name's not that hard. Akira Lux. She had a personal connection to Marisbury? Oh. Keep the kid at arm's length? I want Peter shocked to show she has similar strategies for everyone? Is that she's trying to cultivate a very specific image for herself among Team A. But why? Is she just like that? To leave the faintest impression among them, to seem neither too hostile nor too friendly. A stalwart misanthrope? Isn't Holmes' whole thing is that he's super blunt about things? Like, I think the person in this place was the most filter is Mash. And even then... Whether Servant was the highest attack? I'm not sure. I'm inclined to believe Artoria Saber because she's the only one who's a level 102. But I'm not sure. She did her best to avoid interacting with anyone. The main thing I remember about her is how quiet she was. I never saw her get upset or even smile. Felt bad for interrupting her? Huh. I thought she might be the only one we could maybe resolve things with peacefully. No, she seems very, by the books, let's say. Misanthrope is someone who hates humanity. Oh. Oh no. I've never seen such naked contempt in my life. What? Koyan's glare whenever I'd make a move on her after having too much to drink. Gordolf, please stop talking about that. I am starting to think you're an okay person. Please don't say things like that after me thinking this. Okay. Alright. More like disgust. Either way, I never expect... Da Vinci, some people like being looked at like they're disgusting. While taking a break in the rec room sometime after Team A had been formed. Gordolf is right, she's a baddie. I understand that Koyan's a baddie, but like... Bro, she's not playing hard to get. She genuinely doesn't like you. She's not tsundere, she just hates you. She'll love me for real, for real? Oh god. Kadok was nursing a drink while Beryl cheered him on. Kistara and David were arguing about mythology. Pepperoncino was teasing Ophelia with some sort of joke. As usual, Akuta was off reading by herself, refusing to participate in any of the conversations. I'm certain that whenever I looked at her directly, she always had her nose in her book. I'm sure anyone else who had been there would agree with me. But when I happened to catch a glimpse of Akuta's reflection in the glass I was polishing, I realized that wasn't the case at all. She was actually just hiding her face behind the book, and was in fact keeping a close watch on each of us. She was so guarded, almost as though she was terrified of something. But by the time I turned around to look at her, she had her nose back in her book. She went right back to pretending to read the second she sensed my eyes on her. Jesus Christ. I can fix her? I think she'd make you worse. Huh. So she doesn't feel close to anyone. I see. I want her to make me worse? Okay. Okay. Alright. Got pulled away for work. How's it going, Aki? Learn any new magic? Am I a party mage? But I hope work isn't treating you too badly, Mark. Just take care of yourself first, okay? Akuta just like me? She's so relatable. She's just like me for real, for real. I like Akuta. I do like Akuta. More guarded about people in general than her teammates specifically. I can think of a couple people like that. Some people just don't want to be close to other people. Hinako, you can glare at me anytime. Okay, guys. Okay. You're right. You're right, but you didn't need to say it. As a mage, you can be whatever you want. Fair. Whoa, wait, what was that last line? The sort of thing is you detective types are all about, right? That and investigating cheating spouses, of course. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was a... unfaithful spouses aside, the sort of thing is indeed where a true detective shines. My homie sent the date of my workshop. As a mage, I want to be Koya and Skaya's husband. As a mage, I want to be Artoria's wife. I will have her babies. I have a Da Vinci warning to make. Jin Yang just fired as a projectile. It doesn't look like this one's aimed at the village. Aki gets it? Of course I get it. But after calculating its landing point, I found it's coming from the same direction in which Akuta Hinako retreated. Uh-oh. That's not good. It'd be suicide to send normal soldiers via rockets, so it's probably carrying weaponry. Akuta's almost certainly going to try and attack us again, so we need to be ready to fight back. Uh-oh. Can we summon more? We're all set here. In fact, I just finished the summoning right now. Wait, right now? Mordred! Let's go! She's back, baby! Musketeer rebels? I mean, Spartacus was a rebel, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking Mordred needs an introduction past their own freaking title. Who was the third one? Mordred, the rebel of the round table. Just call her what she is. Just call her the treacherous knight. That sounds so much cooler. Remember, we cannot summon servants here. We do use the magical energy from the ley line to summon servants from the Spirit Origin briefcase. Technically, that is summoned by Chaldea. Okay, fair enough. Yo. Spartacus, the liberator of the slave gladiators. Yeah, there he is. And Jinke, the world's foremost expert in assassinating... Oh! Oh! Yeah, that works! Yeah, that'll work! Wait, what? That's why you brought me here? Yeah, it makes sense! Whose famous failed assassination attempt on King Zheng of the Qin State, who later became King Shi Huang, the Qing Dynasty's first emperor? Wait, the failed attempt? Was that mean he have advantage or disadvantage in here? Great, really. Definitely couldn't have picked anyone better for the job, but what's the Three Musketeers thing? I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. You know my spirit origin? Hell, even my noble phantasm has gotta be stronger than ever thanks to the fame and tradition boost. So how come I'm getting treated like I'm second string? I mean, I don't have any objection to you choosing to summon me, of course. It's just... pitiful. I'd be honored to fight by your side and toppling this one heroic spirit, Jing. Aww. That's actually kind of sweet. My old man's fought Chaldea a bunch of times too, you know? You didn't need to remind me, Mordred! You didn't need to remind me! You said this guy's an emperor? No sweat then! I don't know what back-assward Roman province he rules, but I'm pretty sure we'll have plenty of chances to off him. I love Mordred's energy. Oh, you need an emperor to kill? I got your back. Is it just me, or is Sparkus' inability to make sense rubbing off on Mordred? Don't... Remember when... Upright tried to stab King only to be cut down by him? Oh... You don't need to remind me every time. Man... Only if we could summon Saber Altar. I mean, true, she didn't always make the most sense of Camelot, but she was a huge help to us in London. Murder of... Don't say that! Listen! I fought the goddess Rongo Miniad. Listen, that's different. That's... You don't need to remind me! You don't need to remind me what I've done! Man! Fun fact, Mordred has the most appearances in FGO's story. It's kind of funny. Actually, yeah, that's hilarious. It's the same? No, you place king around me and lives to do it again! Bruh. Mordred is your stepson slash stepdaughter? Yes. Yes, they are. At least they should still be more help than Guiyang was. There's more of them? Seeing magic but no vital signs? Wait, what? What's approaching us? Mordred's energy is very nice. Everyone needs a Mordred in their lives. Wait, automata? Wait, you're here again too? I'm finally able to make use of my true skill as a general? Oh. Oh no. They're back again? I don't know what this Lost Spell shit's about, but this is my battlefield now. Whatever we're trying to pull, you better believe I'm gonna smash it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love her energy. You gotta love her energy. Then was none of that. Shame on you! Secretly, Jinke is the most excited one here. I guess Sparty really liked that name. What is this ragtag group? Secret attack. Eh. Also, it's kind of funny considering who I did pick as an actual support servant. Yeah. Yeah. It's a full family reunion.
Lord Offseath once says the blood of Hume Artorias is on your hands.
Don't. Stop it. Stop it. No. Don't do that to me. Why do you have to remind me? Man.
Real Unknown Spec says, behold, I shall use my secret technique. Run away, Aki.
Huh? Wait, why am I running? Wait, what? Spartacus and Jing appeared in the second singularity? Did they? I honestly don't remember. All I remember from the second singularity, that's Nero's, right? Hi, Martin. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We all are running? Wait, what's happening? Why are we running? What? I'm confused. It's the Joestar secret I know it's the Joestar secret technique. Why are we using it? Should have just let Goetia away. Can't have that either. Alright, let's just use MP. Saber! Oh yeah, right. I forgot I still have MP normal speed. Running? I just got here? I don't know why we're running. Saber! I love that line so much. Now you are... Weren't we technically after the first lost spell at least? Man... Saber! Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay. Nero enlisted Jinke, Spartacus, and Lubu, Boudicca to be her generals against the United Roman Emperors. Right, right, that was it. That's what happened. And nice. Which one does this? Gain large star or critical stars for yourself? Let's just do that. Konbanlux. Nice! Wow. Wow. And almost enough for her next one. Jesus. Wait, what? What? Shoot! Oh! Oh! Well! Shit! Why is he pretty? What? He's pretty? Hello? Why is he? That's not fair. Behold his beauty. Huh? That's his MP. He's pretty. He's so pretty. We literally got debuffed. Hello? What? Huh? Is pretty enough to make you weak? Apparently! Pardon? There's only enough room for one pretty boy, thank you. Oh, we are so doing this. Akira dies to beauty, not the first time, probably not the last. Listen, I have a resistance at this point. I learned any masked hero has a pretty face. That's more true than not, to be fair, yeah. Yeah. I can't believe his MP is literally, he shows you how pretty he is, and we're literally just 2 stun locked. The switch is a Sava from Astolfo. I mean, if we're talking about pretty boys, we're talking, it's Astolfo that comes up. Sorry, not sorry. Hi. Alright, now we only have to deal with 2 more command spells. Yay. We are literally in section 2. We already fought these 2 twice. Oh my god, they waste no time. That pretty boy is you? I'm not... not that pretty. Can't believe that even my leadership skill is not enough to defeat them. Yeah, you had like 3 automatas with you. Level of influence over his force that borders on a curse. The Saber's true name is Prince of Lang Lang, also known as... Oh! Yeah, leave it to Holmes to just figure it out. Okay. When did Aki turn into a servant? Would I be a caster? I'd be summoned as a caster, if anything. Oh, well, there we go. But not win this battle after Noble Phantasm failed. We need a wholly new strategy. Oh, there they go. Oh. Just a little fever. Prince of Lanling or Gao Chenggong, formal name Gao Su or Gao Shenguan, was a high-ranking general of the Northern Qi dynasty who was given a fiefdom in Langling County. Oh boy. Be pretty freaking pathetic, huh? Can't believe this king uses them to fight his wars. I've seen scarier dolls. Is she referring to an actual past event? I thought they were supposed to be weapons. Oh. I don't think any of us was expecting the rockets in general, let alone the rocket travel. Yeah. What, dozens of times before? They're probably even more than that, though. Nesha? Like to take a look at the remains as well? I can count on one hand how many times he was called by his birth name. People should never call him just Prince of Linling. Oh, is it really that rare? You'd be a servant given your list of waifus. Oh my god. Bother with a 3rd attempt? Your servant alone is clearly no match? Wait, Lord Chang Yu? But it is when facing an unknown enemy that he shines brightest. Oh boy. Take some time for him to keep a close eye on Chaldea and continue to ensure they do not attempt to take any action against our empire. It's a bit too late for that. Lenling is summoned in the Rider class, however, due to the circumstance, he was summoned in Saba. Huh. Okay. Now, the question is, you say that, Koyan, but is that girlish side of her real? Or is that another one of her, attempts to make people perceive her a certain way. Hmm. You appear to be treating this game to you, Koyanskaya. Wait. Oh, Konanskaya! Koyanskaya. My god. Even in serious moments, he never gets it right, huh? Okay. You seem like you taking things a bit more seriously, but you actually have no reason to believe it will be a decisive blow. They got close that time? Yeah, they were like a letter off. It seems Hinako has a crush on Jiang Yu. Well, I guess we'll see how long that's gonna last. We get to see how Akuta will behave when she believes she's found a means to defeat them. Huh. Oh boy. We thought we would be a little more than ghosts, but it seems they were quite skilled. I mean, yeah, servants are canonically as strong as like 100 armies or something like that. Between mere necromancy and heroic spirit summoning is that heroic spirits make contracts to serve their masters of their own free will. Lend their strength in response to the existential threat faced by their world. You say that's... I thought you were joking! I thought you were joking when you said Chihuahua! I thought you made that. I did... Korean Chihuahua! Dude! What? Korean Chihuahua? Hello? You just spoofed me today, welcome, but you're not the 5-star I wanted. Well, don't worry, Snake. We'll kick his ass later. Oh my gosh, she is quite the Chihuahua. I'd say she has a lot more bite than her bark. Then again, she does talk a lot of shit. So... And once again, my name is Koyanskaya. Oh my goodness. I thought something like Counterforce would ever even take root here? Huh. So... It's too peaceful for... That's why we haven't seen these servants. It's too peaceful. We have heroes sleeping here who are far more ferocious than these mere ghosts? What? Casually puts Koyanskaya in a Chihuahua outfit? Oh my god. I think she'd kill a man. Summon the one sleeping in Mount Lee? Wait, what? Pardon? Excuse me? Eh? What's happening? Hello? Hey! Oh, wow. Okay. Ah! Berserker. Caster. Who let in the blood? I think this is completely and utterly unnecessary to do, but Double Castoria? It's either Castoria or Merlin. Let's see. Was Berserker anything goes as well? Who would be my DPS? Probably Art. Oh, should I use Scriptoria? Ooh, I think that'd be the funniest option. How would you like to stall? Castoria DPS? Oh, you know what? Sure, just all Castoria all the time. Do that, and which one was hers? Oogie. Castoria actually has good crit damage. Oh, does she have a different multi? Use Chihuahua for DPS support? But this is funnier. But this is funny. I do use Koyan occasionally. She's pretty good. We were genuinely risking our lives. Yeah, one of us could have died. I know they started, but still, you guys must really hate each other. I like how they're questioning that and like not anything else. Hate is a word to use for description, yes. And I saw they didn't even bleed, and even when their limbs broke off, so I thought there might be scarecrows, but making scarecrows that complex seems kind of pointless. They're like scarecrow pluses. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are wholly unaware of anything right now, huh? Koyan Chihuahua is Buster crit support for Castoria. Oh my god! What kind of setups are you guys trying to give me? Dreamworld calls Akis. Farewell and good night, pretty me. Good night, Martin. I hope you sleep well, okay? Oh my goodness. Completely oblivious to the danger, they are far more worked up than when they found us trampling their fields. I can understand how they might regard our fight with Akuta as something that doesn't concern them. I just realized, do these Lost Spells people have names? We're already deep inside the Lost Spell. We haven't heard of a name. Normally we hear the name right now when we meet them. Yeah, but to be fair, this Lost Spell seems really different. Because at the same time, we usually tend not to fight the Master or like the Cryptor and their servant in Section frickin' 2. So yeah, I think there's going to be a bit of a mix-up in this one. There's more, so clearly sent them to a reinforcer. Their names are Farmer 1 to 50. I don't even think there are 50 farmers here. I think there's like maybe 20 at most. Fofo? Akuta is formerly allies to the world's leaders, just like we see in previous Lost Belts. Further assumed this ruler is in fact King Chi Huang. It is certainly sensible that he would send these automata to aid her in battle. Mara, what would make you think... No, what would make you think that? Hey, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the amount of stuff they've already mixed up for us. Their names are villagers from Minecraft. Hey, raid their... What is happening? Oh my goodness. What's happening? That's it. There's Farmer 1, Farmer 6, but no Farmer 2 to 5? Oh my god. Eh, more monsters? Oh boy. Here we go. What? Wait, it's already been an hour? Oh my god. I didn't realize it felt like it's only been 5 minutes. Oh, it's just these three. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Something tells me we should get rid of the Berserker first. He has returned. Oh, shoot! Right, this is stuff from the second Lost Belt. What the hell are they doing here? Koyanskaya, this has your name written all over it. Probably literally. Huh? Oh boy. Notice something about these enemy models? Teehee. 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 I can't really see. Does that have its mask or is that unmask? Wait, that says NF. Oh my god, it literally has their thing on them. Oh my god, I didn't notice on the giant because the target was on it. But I see it on like the little frost guys. Okay. I was wondering where it was on the giant. Even though our king is dead, we can still spread the teehees here. Oh my goodness. Koyan brands these giants. You're right on their chest too. Oh my goodness. Should I double up? Nah, I'll be fine. Big wave. I love the voice lines. Swing. Vivian. Hey. Okay. Let's do it. None can escape the teehee. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Let's do it like this. Ikimasu. Villager sees the giant's teehee. What a fun word. Maybe we should do that. Don't inspect the villagers. They're too innocent. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna be just fine. Something tells me we don't need to use Castoria's ult. Yeah. There we go. We're fine. Totally fine. Aren't needed to this land either. Yeah, they were from this. So first, oh boy, is Koyan really trying to pin all this blame on us? Probably. Oh my goodness. I have to think of us. I hate to think of us as weak, but I can't blame you. The only way we could have won is with Heavenly Emperor's divine aid. He. Valus, why? Bayless, why do you have to remind me of that line? Oh my god. Chasing off the odd stray dog or boar? I mean, we fought boars too, but I think our boars that we fought are a little bit different. Helping the occasional drunkard cool off, I guess. At least he's honest. The elder used to tell us he heard there are other places other than here and he was just a kid. Huh. They say they look just like us, but they're actually monsters that are scarier than any boar? The heck? And they like to eat our livers instead of our crops? Eh? Huh. The heck? What information were these guys fed? Our only knowledge is derived from distorted ancient legend and hearsay. I mean, multiple people have tried to make just an entire world empire, to be fair. It means this world is so perfectly peaceful that not only do people not need to arm themselves, they do not even know what weapons are. Oh, no wonder the counterforce isn't doing anything. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of scary. What the heck am I looking at? If this were a foreign expedition, it would be no matter if they were somewhat free-spirited. Since this is a domestic matter, we should prefer not one who's too rambunctious. Eh? Do not even think about releasing anyone like the Taoyuan brothers. They get carried away and try to take over the empire for themselves? What? We need a warrior who's not only brave, but also kind and modest. One who is fiercely loyal to his empire and its people, who will defend them at all costs. We would like you to choose this warrior, Captain. Eh? Reviving a frozen hero carries some risk. Something could even go wrong with their mind during the unsealing, causing them to fly into a rage? What? How did this even happen? We are to release the hero for the purpose of preventing war, only for them to transform into the disaster incarnate. Huh. So we deemed it prudent to have you present for the unsealing in the event such danger did present itself. Do you understand? What? This hero must be strong enough to defeat these heroic spirits from another world, but not so strong that you would be unable to stop them in such an unfortunate situation. Would you not prefer to choose this hero yourself? Oh boy. Frozen heroic spirits. That's horrifying. Okay. Huh? I wouldn't call being frozen in time sleeping in peace, per se. Doesn't exist in history as referring to a major general of the Three Kingdoms era. It's probably a cause of the Lost Belt divergence then. This is like this Lost Belt's counterforce. Instead of summoning servants, they freeze heroes that aid the empire to take over the world. Yeah, and instead of being fueled by humanity's desire to not perish, it's fueled by the Emperor. Oh dear. Oh no. They experience whenever they are awakened, see how much has changed. Fighting on new battlefields has become a common enough acceptance for them that they are now accustomed to. This has happened before? Huh? Wait, what? I wouldn't call this cleaner. Huh? I don't like that look on her face. It's hot, but I don't like it. Oh boy. This is why none of the bosses have the servant tag? Oh. Not get her 1.5 damage mod on the bosses? I need more phoenix feathers. Okay. Or these heroes are just humans with the power of King Shi Huang? Oh dear. Also, I forgot my water in another room. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. I'll probably also grab a snack. Wah! Did I scare ya? I have a cookie! I have water again, and now I have a cookie. Alright, so we're basically dealing with someone with the ability to have their own man-made counterforce. Am I understanding this correctly? Is that what's happening right now? They essentially have their own counterforce? Because that sounds scary. A literal army of servants. Quote unquote. Alright. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll happily. Happily. I can't choose Mordred? Okay, well, I'll just find a Mordred. Oh. Yeah? Oh, dear. When we defeat them, the man-made servants will become when we summon them. LB1 had the best odds for us to win. That I think I believed you back then. It's just scary to see it. You know? Ah, dear. Well, here comes the family reunion. Oh, right. Right, there was a mention of it, these monsters having like a nest. Right. Yeah, define near, because that seems very relative. It's prohibited to leave your village? What? That we're not supposed to change residences without permission? What? Excuse me? There's a time when around 10 people wandered in after the village flooded? And decides where refugees like that will go, so they never want for anything? We thought you guys were refugees at first too? I'm so mad I could dance. Alright, buddy. Alright. We love and appreciate you, Spartacus. When we find the nest, we can see the giants teaching the small giants. Remember, kids, tee-hee is our king's words. What the heck? What is this? What? Oh, no. I can't believe I made all these, like, legendary Norse giants just become the martyrs of tee-hee. No, I made Surtur the martyr of tee-hee.
Real Unknown Spec says Teehee, I hope the great and glorious Heavenly Emperor notices me.
Man. I don't know whether I should take these lost belts seriously or not anymore. Did the kids leave the village? Is that what's happening here? Or do they want to? Oh! Oh, they have! Oh. Do you like exploring too? I mean, yeah, finding out new things is fun. Okay, I wouldn't go so far as to meeting new people part. Well, unless you mean servants, because servants are usually interesting. Sparkus really shines in this Lost Belt. He's more talkative than he was in the previous story. To be fair, every time I think Spartacus is significant, he either barely has any actual lines or is always Unga Bunga Go mode. And my first real impression of him was in Apocrypha, where he literally he got like is Unga Bunga Go mode, gets inflated, goes Unga Bunga Go mode again, and then explodes. Yeah. Spartacus left an impression. I just don't think it was the correct impression. Alright, well, we have a lead. Oh boy. What's Koyan squarely in our sights? I've got you by the tail now, you little minx. Gordolf, again, I know what you mean, but please never say words like that ever again. Like, just do me the favor, man. Alright. This was Spartacus in a situation where injustice is being held and he can be a true ally? Fair. I mean, that's kind of the situation we're in now, no? So, I'm sure we'll find out more about our mans. What's Mordred doing right now? Oh, I'm assuming Mordred stays behind. You should be part of the expedition team, Holmes. No point in detective holding down the fort, right? Setting aside for a moment that armchair detectives are, to use the modern parlance, very much a thing, I am forced to concur that this investigation must be conducted on site. I'll go investigate this nest. Fortunately, my wounds have completely healed now. Well, that's good. I would like you to lead this expedition. Left to my own devices, it's entirely plausible that I may become so engrossed in solving this mystery that I take another tumble over a waterfall? Wait. This makes it sound... Is Holmes accident prone? Does he... Can Holmes be accident prone? Huh? Okay. Let's bring Spartacus. I'm used to fighting fearsome beasts thanks to my time at the Colosseum. Leave it to me. More finesse matters than a berserker. Okay, so Nezha and Mordred stay behind. That's why we couldn't pick him. Ah, even though we are anyway. Hi, Noga. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. You and me could go squash anyone who says we couldn't take on a crypto chick while you're out demonic beast hunting. Yes. Can you really say no to this smug? Holmes dies at Reichenbach Falls when he's fighting Moriarty. In short, Holmes' weakness is waterfalls. Oh. Okay. So does he get like a debuff when he's just near in a relative area of a waterfall? That's really funny. It's almost like the cheese thing. Almost. Are you still going on with your anime girls, Aki? Why wouldn't I be? Look at them. Look at them. One of them's super smug. And then one of them's Mordred. Look how cute they are. More of a PTSD. That's also fair. That's very valid. Is this one of those media that turns random well-known people into cute girls? So this is Mordred, son of King Arthur. They're both women in this game. So yes, it happens quite a lot, Noga. Also considering, yeah, the really smug chick over there is Da Vinci. Yeah, take that as you will. Hi, sweet. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. Honestly, I think that's my favorite introduction when it comes to this Lost Belt yet. Welcome to Sin. Fell down right before he could have died, but as Arthur was bombarded by fans of the Holmes novels, so his death was retconned. Oh, he probably still would have the very understandable PTSD from, you know, falling down the waterfall. Very tired. I also understand that. I hope you're able to rest soon, Esui. I think you more than deserve it. Couple of all-nighters? Uh-oh. That's no good. You should get your rest. Yes. Wait, are we on Spartacus' shoulders? That's kind of cute, to be honest. Small changes can help you see things easier. Oh, wait. This is kind of wholesome, though. Wait, that's kind of cute, though. So are we just... Would you say this is accurate? Would you call this accurate? Is this what's happening right now? I want to see R of the boy riding on Spark's shoulders, father and son bonding moments. You mean like this? Like... Whee! The male spectrum? What are you trying to say? What? What are you trying to say? Sometimes you see beauty and God and goodness you overlooked. Others you see evil and cruelty you cannot ignore. It's all part of growing up. That's a lot of words. I love that. It says something profound and deep. That's a lot of words, mister. Aki on Sparty's shoulder. Aki. Oh my god. I'm not a Pokemon! Really? But I'm not a Pokemon though! What? Is it you're right to want to see the world outside your village? I am? You are. You are my little rebel. Aww. Why is Spartacus so wholesome? Hello? Why is he so wholesome? What? Is Aki a Rattata? I'm not a Rattata! I'm not a rat! No! Oh my goodness. One is a big, strong, manly warrior ready to fight his enemies, and the one over is a femboy named Spartacus? Wait, what? Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Congratulations or my condolences to you. Oh my goodness. Since when did Spartacus talk some reason? And aren't berserkers supposed to be berserker? I thought you guys explained to me this. There's two kinds of berserker spells, right? There's madness enhancement and then there's madness enhancement EX. And some berserkers just can be sentient, right? Or not sentient, but aware? Like even like Z Berserker, right? I mean like Z Berserker, I meant Heracles. Like in certain routes, Ilya was able to like make Heracles still like talk, even though he had madness enhancement EX, right? Aki, oh my god. Radicate? Huh? Rattata. Aki is a Rattata. He's a rat after all. I'm not a rat! Why is this happening? How tall is Spartacus? Wait, how tall is Spartacus? Depends on how strong the madness enhancement is. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I can imagine the MC doesn't use that strong a level of madness enhancement, to be fair. And I don't think Da Vinci would either. Man has an EX ranges from absolute madness to, oh yeah, you can talk to them, make coherent sentences with them, but don't expect them to make sense all the time. That's a big range. Early mass enhancement was the core identity of Berserker class. It's just that characters that say, well, aren't as popular as in FGO and become repetitive real quick. I mean, if like literally every single Berserker was just all the time. And there's a lot of Berserkers. Like, can you imagine if they made Morgan, if they stuck to it and like Morgan was still like a Berserker? Can you imagine? Or like Arjuna? Can you imagine how that would go down? Sparty is big boy. Height 221 centimeters? 165. Hold on, I need to convert this because I only know freedom units. Seven feet and 2 inches! Yeah, boy's kind of large. Yeah, boy kind of freaking large. Hello? I think this is height accurate. What? EX tier doesn't necessarily mean more powerful than earlier tiers. All it says that it can't be measured using normal tier. Oh, okay, so like a special class. Sparkus is a good example. He goes unga bunga against what he believes to be oppressors, but otherwise he could be sane. Yeah, otherwise his personality just seems really wholesome. He's like half my height. I'd still win. Noga, are you saying you're like 14 feet tall? I'm inclined to not believe the fact that you're 14 feet tall. I can actually be like you someday, Spartacus. Oh. Anyone can be like me. Life is a rebellion against adversity. Why is this wholesome? Why is this wholesome and like, what's it called? Motivating. Aki is 1 centimeter tall. I am not 1 centimeter tall. Hello? Sparkus needs to be playing in the NBA with that height. I think there's a lot more reason why he would work with basketball than just his height. Sparty is like 1/10 my height. Oh my god. Wouldn't that make you like 70 feet tall? What? I'm so done. I'm half his height. Oh. Okay. That makes... Actually, no. Noga, you're 3 feet tall. You're like 3.5 feet tall? Remember, Sparty sees us as a respectable oppressor. I mean, we do kind of treat all our servants with, like, kindness and trust. I'm literally King Kong. Oh, no. Okay, let's go back now. I don't think sitting on Mash's shield is comfy. Especially the more, like, more edgy parts of it. Lost Belt made me respect his character more. I can see why. He just seems like a pretty wholesome time. Your gods. I'd like to see your gaming setup. Can you imagine? It's like he uses the desk. That desk you can adjust the size of, except it's always on maximum because that's where you can sit. If Sis is King Kong, then I'm Gojira. No, Aki. Mashu's shield is foe's spot. Yeah, that too. That is foe's sitting place. I have to respect that. That's like 5'5", I believe. I think so. That sounds about right. And since he's carrying the boy on his shoulders, we're making good time. Can't go too quickly or Aki will have trouble keeping up. I'm the one struggling here. Listen. I've been told I walk pretty fast, okay? Get tired? I'll give you a piggyback? What? Why am I being pitied here? Why am I being pitied? Don't pity me! Is this a neighboring village? Go through it, but I'll go in trouble if someone notices. Maybe we should go... Yeah, I think we'd all be in trouble if we just randomly walked through another village and left again. Those places where he's been jumbled around when fighting inside. Can you imagine if, like, Mash just took a tumble and Foe was just spinning around at, like, 90 kilometers an hour? Foe's fine with it. He just thinks it's a fun little ride. Oh. If Monster's Nest is near is in fact where the boy is taking us, then we should be moving along the same path the monsters themselves did. Oh. Oh no. Aw. Aw, Spartacus. Aw. That's so wholesome. When Mash bashes enemies with her shield, Foe gets turned into marmalade. But Foe's like part cat, which means he's part liquid. That's how this works. Oh, I think Spartacus is going a little stir crazy. And we'll go hunting for prey in other villages. Okay, let's do it. Foe marmalade, interesting. Do not the foe. You're poison. Remember, they're concerned for health. I would be concerned for Gorloff since he doesn't have poison resistance. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. We are in a condition. That is true. I like regular marmalade. I've never had marmalade. Like ever. God, she's so cool. Oh, wait, right. We're in... What am I doing? There's only 2. Eh? And marmalade is great. What even is marmalade? Like, actually, this is a legitimate question. I've heard that word tossed around so much, but I have no clue what it is. Are these all self-buff? Yeah, that makes sense. Like lamb? Jam? Wait, really? I think it's like jam, but thicker? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not so sure then, because I don't really like jam, to be fair. Personally, I like Mordred in her helmet. I just like how she can dismount it when using her MP. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like how her armor works, right? Her armor, like, I think her armor is enchanted, if I remember correctly. Where if she wears the full armor, no one can tell it's her. But in order to use her Noble Phantasm, the helmet needs to come off. If I remember correctly. Did you know that her helmet is a Noble Phantasm? Yeah, that's why it's like enchanted, right? Where no one can like recognize her. Oh. Made from juice and peel of citrus fruit boiled in water and sugar. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Secret of Pedigree? Oh, is that what it's called? Just because I don't like jam? Really? This is just because I don't like jam? Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know it was labeled as a Noble Phantasm. Okay, that's a new one. But yeah, I knew it was enchanted. I didn't think it was straight up a Noble Phantasm of hers. I guess that's sort of like Artoria's, like, her invisible air, where she's able to conceal her sword in air and make Excalibur unrecognizable, because if everyone knows what Excalibur looks like, everyone knows it. In FGO, it's a skill. You lost human rights when you spoke out against Jam. I'm from another dimension. I wasn't human to begin with. Pedigree as dog. Did some people compare Mordred to like a dog, like a lost puppy or something, or like a guard dog? Her helmet was created by Morgan. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised by the fact. Okay, a hound. Yeah, there you go. How'd the latest battle feel to you? Some weird... Oh, we're finally... are we finally calling this out? Like Q, both dogs. Wait, Q was compared to a dog too? That's funny. Your loss in strength is certainly due to the change in environment. For creatures accustomed to cold, even the sweater must seem oppressively hot. Working as a team, not like a pack of wild animals, rather, but a trained unit. I mean, we all know what the answer is here, but like, god damn. Meet us outside the village. Hi. No one so young should have to see something like this. cute. Ku literally means dog. He's the Hound of Kulain. His name literally translates to Hound of Kulain. Oh. You know something? Efko gives us one noble phantasm, while we in story, there's a lot of noble phantasm a servant possesses. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Mordor is a cat due to her playing with summon. Oh yeah, right. She like chased around the cat in Apocrypha. I thought it was the cutest thing. I thought it was so cute. And slightly hot, but that's also because of the outfit she was wearing. And no, Sparkus was so kind. He's so wholesome. Like, surprisingly so. But his purpose is always to protect the weak. Once he believes someone needs protecting, he will do anything to keep them safe. He's a good man, Akira. A good man. He really is. He's wholesome. Which is not how I expected it. It's always the big berserkers, too. Because, like, Heracles was, like, so protective of Ilya. Like, past just the whole fact of, like, she's my master, you know? Spartacus is best bro in this Lost Bell, calling it? Probably. I wouldn't be shocked. I guess that's a berserker for you. They're nothing if not committed. Alright, here we go. More so, huh? Hey, Sherlock! Nice. I guess we just go berserker. The term femboys are trending. Yeah, I saw. I tweeted about it yesterday. Hi, Cassie. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the sin. But yeah, I tweeted about it, the femboy hashtag on Twitter yesterday. Yeah. Eating birthday lasagna. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Cassie. I know you said it yesterday, but like, happy birthday. Let's choose. Is there Mordred? Mordred I could pick? Thank you for the hef pats, Cassie. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, it works. Whoa. Huge hole in the ground you can use to get inside. Oh. We're obviously in the right place. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. You're an absolutely superlative navigator before returning to front lights, Miss Kira. I cannot blame Mr. Akira for relaxing his guard now that you are back at his side once more. Eh? Wait, what? Eh? Welcome to sin. Now what sins did you commit? All of them. I got drunk. Really? Well, at least it looks like you got home safe, right? Hopefully. Drain would have ended ages ago if everyone here couldn't crack a joke in the face of mortal peril. He's right, but like, do you really have to say it like that? Took an Uber home? Good. Good, good. The cave echoing tee. Tee-hee! Bruh. If Koyan had to train all of them, I wonder how they felt was the giants constantly going tee-hee. Wonder how she felt about that one. Two again. ikimasu. Let's do it! Excalibur! Nice. I definitely feel the strength of having level 10 skill.
Real Unknown Spec says
cute.
He the Great and Glorious Heavenly Emperor is. I don't want to finish that sentence. Sounds Zeus.
Okay. Aki probably committed sin of either gossiping or gluttony. I'm off now. Oh, okay. Zeus. Wait, Essay, that means you're leaving. I hope you do well. I hope you have a good rest of your day now, okay? My god, why is it hard to train them to stop saying
says goodbye, dear.
Okay, bye, Esui. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day now, okay? I hope you're able to get your rest. Oh god, can you imagine at the end of all that training, Koyan walks out with a teehee? You guys are probably like that. Did you see that I still need to watch the VTuber anime. I've seen screenshots from it. Apparently it's hilarious and like super accurate. I need to see it. I saw screenshots from it. I need to watch that. I need to watch the second episode of Oshinoko. Oh my lord. Too easy? I mean, we kind of did just obliterate them. Or what we find in the cave. There won't get you any answers, Mr. Detective? Or Sir Detective? Huh? Not let him return on his own either. There's no telling how many demonic beasts could be lurking nearby. So it's one or the other, really. It's one or the other. I mean, Spartacus could probably say, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay. I see the clip. I don't want to watch it because I want to see it myself in the show. Unknown. Oh. As long as I stay close to Akira. Huh. You have a spirit embracing adversity like this. You have faced the fears oppressing you and rebelled against them. Why is that so cute? Why is Spartacus being so cute? The heck? Hello? It will be your shielding guide, sing a song of triumph in your honor. Bro, why is he so wholesome? Oh my goodness. Bro. Baby giant. Are you here to assimilate with us? Oh my. Alright, where the heck are we fighting here? Give me my sword. I mean, who am I to say no to this? Oh. Take a look. We have giant tracks, and over here we have Krishat Dung. Yay! Fantastic. Have been quite thoroughly altered. What do you think of Sparka's action? Wait, in what? In Lost Belt 6? Why would it... Wait, what? Huh? Sis, I haven't We're in Lost Belt 3. What? I'm confused now. They begun sharing their territory with altogether different species? Eh? Confusion 100? Yeah, sis, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. What? There is a yet more significant question. To what end? Maybe releasing man-eating beasts into peaceful agricultural villages with no defense is just more of that? Because she's a frickin' sadist? And also just to frame it on us? Oh! They spotted us. Great. Uh-oh. Moina. Joking with you? He's not an LB. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Sonic. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You heard Mordred speaking. That's what you heard earlier. Like 5 seconds earlier. Probably do it like this. Then we can... Yeah, we're fine. Boop, boop, boop. Caliber! And bye. Oh my god. Here. I heard, but this isn't the place to talk about it right now. I just know I heard of it. Hey! There we go. More reason to use Saber? I'll take that reasoning. Okay. I was gonna ask a really dumb question of how many of them are there, and then I remember we're in the middle of their nest. There's gonna be a lot. Oh boy. Do you have Saber Artoria's costume, Invisible Air? It's her second session with Excalibur hand like she is in the anime. I do, yeah. I do have. Of course I have it. Of course I have it. Oh, okay. Okay, there's just 10 of them. Understood. Oh, yeah. I can wink. It's just a little hard to control sometimes, so it just sort of happens occasionally. Like, on random. Hi, Kira. Hi, perfect fan. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Who do we get rid of? Probably Berserker. Yeah, probably Berserker. Let's get rid of Berserker. Bye-bye. Alright, the bonus effects. If they're the same as the others, they probably like... Get rid of you. You like it? Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Artoria's, like... I wish it was more. I wish he had more than just... I wish Saber Artoria had more than just the one Spiritron outdress. Because, like, very easily they could make more... Some units have multiple, like Mash. Like, again, I wish they gave her in the suit. I want Saber in a suit so bad. It's not gonna happen. I just wish we did. Who is hi, Akira? It's like saying hi and Akira in one word. Hard because your eyes, hard because face capture. It's hard because I wear glasses IRL and there is a lot of glare. That's why. Should I probably start getting rid of you? Yeah, y'all are gonna be an issue if Noble Phantasm. Or not Noble Phantasm, but like, do whatever attacks that I just don't want to deal with. And now I can MP. Okay, bye-bye, big boy. Want Spiritron Artoria in a suit, dress she's wearing during the Force Annie, and her outfit in Stay Night. I just want more Spiritron justice for Artoria Saber. Like, is that so much to ask? Like, she's essentially the face of fate, and one of the characters you find out the first of. You want more? Man, are those three the same person? No. I don't know about the Fate Artorias, or how do I explain Fate to someone who doesn't know Fate? For Saber, they only use Saber clones. I mean, I do want every Artoria. And I am suddenly significantly closer to that dream after this summer event. Significantly closer. This goes well beyond sharing territories or even fighting as a team. Like an army. Yeah, I doubt Koyan would willingly stay in this cave. Especially with all the dung around. Nothing can stop me. Aww. It's so wholesome. Hi, Cookie. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Never finished the Fate series? You should. It's fine. When someone explains Fate, I just pull up like a 15 PowerPoint slide with the different Saber faces. Should we just pull up that one Garnt video? Just pull up that 30-minute Garnt video of him explaining Fate. I think that'll do it. I think that's a good start. Yeah. Yeah, we just go in with this. Ornex sensors are picking up an impossible amount of magical energy. Oh boy, this is probably gonna be a big one. Far stronger, and there are two of them. Oh boy. When someone asks about Mordred, just say Merlin. Also fair. That's very fair. The rating is still going up. Uh-oh. What's coming? Fought earlier, came here to feed? You said the Ordinate sensors picked up 2 signals. Yes. Then where did all the other demonic beasts go? Oh. Oh no. They're... I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it was cannibalism. But apparently, it's cannibalism. The Tron is eating the Kirichat and the Muspel is eating the other giant. Uh-oh. There's an ample precedent for cannibalism in the natural world, but we certainly never saw this happening in Russia or Scandinavia. Furthermore, if this is the source of the increased magical energy you notice, then these are no ordinary predators. To gain the strength of those they consume this quickly, they would have to be soul eaters? Oh. To make these two more powerful for the final battle. Though it remains unclear whether these two gave the order to retreat themselves or if those who retreated did so of their own accord. Survival of the fittest. Yes, in the more gruesome sense, it seems. Oh boy. Hi, Faye. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. We're casually doing Sin here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Alright, how do we want to do this? I'm poisoned! Right. Koyan, were you teaching these things? Murder! You're teaching them murder. That's what's happening. Oh. Let's see if we can just beat him in one shot. Excalibur! Well, I think we at least have the Berserker in one shot. Not so sure about the Hydra. Yeah. Oh, we didn't even have the Berserker. Okay. Yikes. Hi. Hi, Place. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. We're currently, fighting cannibals. That's what we're doing today. That was not on my schedule for this, but I guess they really called this place Sin for a reason. Oh. Phew. Well, not as bad as I thought, just what a weird way to bring all that up. Well, bye-bye. There's so I could see demonic beasts cooperating like this. I mean, they've cooperated like this before. It's just they're usually under like essentially mind control, which I don't think Spartacus would enjoy hearing that at all. Now that I think about it, I think that's one of the things he hates absolutely the most. Well, they couldn't be here if she hadn't brought... Yeah, she very easily brought them here. But I doubt she'd have to stick in this place just to make sure they do what they do. These beasts have been devouring their kin since well before today? Oh boy. It resembles the dead apostles? No other species would depend on such a twisted survival strategy. These beasts had no other choice. Have the dead apostles been mentioned before? What are they? They desperately need to find a way to survive after being completely cut off from their proper habitat. The larger question, why would she go to trouble just to have them fend for themselves now? Wait, what happened, Unknown? Wait, what happened? Hi, Pumpkin. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. I watched the first episode of VTuber anime. Do not tell me anything. I will watch it after this stream, probably. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dead apostles are like super vampires? Super vampires? Wait, what does that make our funny vampire? Need to see my new saber and caster and other servant I got? Ooh, nice. You can always send it on the Discord if you want. It's fine just making a new power system based on trees, or to be more specific, roots. Is it like Fate roots? Is it like Fate's magic roots? Oh dear. No? The apostles are humans that become vampires either by the use of magecraft or powerful forms of vampires. Okay, so a couple questions there actually. Where is this compared to the funny vamp? The funny vamp is probably still the most powerful thing, but like, still. And where does that leave Alucard or Dracula? Not our Alucard. Whoops, Dracula. Where does that leave Dracula? You guys are really strong. Your ground watching over others is a show of your strength and bravery on its own, boy. You have nothing to be ashamed. Oh, it's so cute. Ugh. Ark is the granddaughter of Kishir Zeltrick. Wait. So that means she has true magic, right? If she's the granddaughter of Zeltrick... Wait, is that... Wait, no. Is that before or after he got true magic? Because if it's because if he had a daughter after true magic, after he got true magic, ooh, and yes, he is a massive troll for making Ruby and Sapphire. I have no clue what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. They have an unofficial organization called the 27 Dead Apostle Ancestors. Arcua is one of them. Top 5, I think. God damn. Can you guess who I got as Saber? There's a lot of Sabers. Like, there's a lot of Sabers. I'm not so sure. You guys said that these things could be brewed into decent booze, right? Not usually one for cutting up monster corpses, but if there's booze to be found, is this it? Oh my god, really? What was that mentioned? What was the mention we could turn these guys into booze? You got lit. Man! Ruby and Sapphire kaleidoscopes, the talking Prismalia wands. Oh. Adopted, I think. I'm not ill into the verse. It's in Tsukihime. Okay. Okay, because they were like blood directed. God damn, girl, like, Arcua is stronger than I thought. Huh. That is a joke. He made 6 to have true magic, but you have to be a magical girl. Oh. Oh, so that's where the Prillia-verse comes in. Okay. For example, people are trees, and by expanding the roots, they can manifest their powers in the world. Is why beginner magicians, they have other names. But anyway, when they use their powers, it appears from the ground. Imagine Kidu servant chains, but with other stuffs. Ah. That does sound interesting. Is one of the dead apostle ancestor after... Okay. Yeah, okay. Totally not terrified at all whatsoever. I imagine Da Vinci could make whatever is within drinkable. How good is this woman at making alcohol? And when can we drink some? Please. Let the MC drink. Drinks everything as I confess. I struggle to understand. How can you still be hungry after seeing that? Don't say that after I know where my void dust went. Don't say... I know where the void dust goes, Holmes. I know where the void dust stack goes. Don't think I don't. I know what you are. There are a few things sweeter to a warrior than a victory toast. You know what? Fair. You can describe almost everything that Zeltric does as amusement and or him being a massive pain in the ass. Bro really got true magic and said, fuck it, we ball. Huh. Is that it? Is that his whole personality? Clearing the lost spell took us a year to solve. What do you mean clearing the lost spell took us a year to... Oh, like in universe it took us a year? Jesus. Waiting for a servant saying random, well, time for mana transfer. Oh no. I have a question. A legitimate lore question. Because I know Fate was originally a R18 visual novel. How... But like ever since it got popular, they basically leaned far hard and away from the more R18 stuff. Is mana transfer canonically still, you know, that? Because I know like Shiro did it because he's not a proper mage and all. But is like that version of mana transfer still like an actual thing? From far I know, more or less, yes. Oh, that's why we're still underage when in the Lost Spell stories they asked if we want to drink, but we refuse because we're underage. I still say let the MC drink. They deserve it. Even when it's not canon anymore, it doesn't matter. It'll be eternal. That's true. That's true. Wait, what? Okay, I just need this question. Did I pass that point? When the MC can make mana transfers, then he can drink Sun's... May or may not remain in the room at the end of Lost Spells if you're male. No, not yet. What the heck am I missing? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, by the end of the Lost Spells if you're male? What if you're female? What happens if you're female? What? Huh? The heck? What happens if female Merlin? Okay. An understandable response, but you know what? I don't think I want to know anymore. The mention of Merlin, I don't think I want to know anymore. Never mind. Oh no, servant is female? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know I joked about the fact of like MASH and the MC having a mana transfer after the singularities and that whole moment where we're outside Chaldea. I didn't think that was actually a thing that could happen still. Okay. I thought that was just a joke they leaned away from. Are you mad at me for getting late saber? I'm not mad at you, Plays. I'm just really jealous. Man. I feel like Merlin can solve many an issue. He just chooses to do it in the trolliest way possible. If you're ever drinking by yourself among flowers, you can still have some companionship if you toast the moon and your shadow. You know how when you're out taking a walk at night and you look up to see the moon, find yourself craving a drink? Do you think it makes the alcohol all the sweeter? Never had alcohol before, but I do like the moon. It's pretty. You always go drink at the flower fields like that whenever the moon's out? It was from a man named Li Bai. Not to say I don't follow his lead now and then. He was doing his moon gazing alone, right? So how'd you hear what he said? Were you spying on him or something? Learn how he drank and how he felt in that moonlit flower field later on, through his poem. I never met him. I read his poem well after he wrote it down and many others had copied it. Seeing how these Lost Belt people are, I feel sad for them. I mean, yeah, they basically go their entire lives without knowing anything past, like, essentially the safety of their own home. Like, you're alive and you're safe, but are you, like, really and truly living? You know? A lot of characters. There's a ton of characters, but it's not so bad if you just learn a few at a time. Why don't we start with something simple, like the ones for father and mother? Father, mother, oh dear. Wait. Wait, do they not even understand the concept of parents? It can be worse knowing F-Go, I'm not even joking. I mean, F-Go is going to pretty messed up things. Oh boy. I think she probably means whose womb he was born from. I can figure out when I was born by counting backwards, but I don't know who might have been pregnant the year before. Oh my god! Looking through your friend list and notice something? Wait, what'd you notice? We all do. When the kids have questions, whoever's free teaches them to till the field. How lucky we are to have Heavenly Emperor watch over us. They only know where babies come from, but the villagers raise the children to be farmers? Huh. God, that's such a weird existence to have. This is somehow even worse than, like, the Scandinavian one with... Man. How much SQ did? Oh, MHX? Like 4 multis and 10 tickets. 4 multis, 10 tickets. Including these we see every day. So why don't we start with the ones for light and earth? Okay. Man. Not bad. I count myself pretty lucky for that one. I just couldn't resist the banner. It's also come to my attention that normal Artoria, I think is okay with my existence. Alter, not so much. People have had their minds shackled and are forced to live as slaves under the yoke of illiteracy. That was such an intelligent sentence, Spartacus! This is coming from a berserker. Oh my goodness. How's the storehouse looking? I don't want to talk about it. This is a utopia where nobody fights or have wars. However, it's also a dystopia where people don't know the things we have in proper human history. Like, yeah, like I said, like there's peace, like there's true, like unremoved peace, but in exchange, you don't know anything past your own home, like I said. Like, are you truly living at that point, or are you just going through the motions? You know? Are you really alive at that point? At that rate? Is life truly? It's definitely an existential crisis, but to be fair, from my understanding, at least a majority of people don't have the existential crisis because they quite literally just don't know any better. Control Sparkus before he does something to provoke King Shi Huang. I don't think I can stop him. To be fair, I don't really know if I really want to either. You're just hoping you keep your SQ in your storehouse for Tiamat and Draco? I mean, as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't have any other temptations. I should be good for a while until Berserk Castoria, but... oh, boy. Scriptor chopped down his tree of emptiness and cut off its future by sending it back to the pruning theoretical phenomenon. In the Lost Bell's inhabitants' views, this is their way of life. Yeah, this is quite literally all they know. They don't know. Most of them don't know anything beyond the walls of their home. Of course, I still mean that somewhat metaphorically, unless because the fields of their farms, but still. They're off not showing these people any kindness. That's Gordolf. I think we've been through this. That's not how we do things. Where is the Tree of Emptiness? Something tells me it's gonna be closer to the island. This is like on it or something like that. Though it is floating on the sky. I don't know. Oppressor who has never known oppression? Jesus Christ. Vanquishing an opponent after you have helped to keep them weak is only another form of oppression. People deserve freedom. It is only when they have fangs with which to fight and hope for the future that competition may begin. I am, of course, Akida's servant. As such, I will do everything I can to fight for proper human history. That will never change. But, as a man who honors people's pride, I must also say this. We cannot just assume proper human history is the only one that deserves to survive. Oh. Gordolf, I don't think it's the madness enhancement. I mean, he's not wrong is the thing, it's just... hey Mordred! How you doing? He's just all fired up after seeing how cowardly all these people are. Aki, I wish it were that simple. It's never simple in Fate, is it? Still just saying the same shit he always does. Berserkers can't understand him, can't change him. Humans must ever move forward and search for a better future. You have yet to become an oppressor. Pay close attention to this world and how its people live their lives. You see for yourself whether it is they or we who are fit to inherit humanity's future. Just as we now fight against our destruction, so too should they have fangs and claws of their own with which to rage against destiny's oppression. For justice can only be attained when two opposing rebellions clash. The coming battle will determine that. Once it has, that is when I will take up my sword in rebellion. But if it happens that true human dignity is to be found here in this lost belt, then I shall bend my... What?! Come to pass, the souls of those here must not still be bound by the chains of oppression. They are to inherit the hopes and dreams of our proper human history, which teach them about poetry and their feelings. So please, do not admonish Jinke for her actions. Oh, fighting Sparkus here and now would be bad. One, he's right, and two, he's so much more respectable. I know! X-Alters should be getting a banner every Valentine's Day and also come to get Lancer Lion King. Man! Can merely stand by idly either, when illiteracy under King Shi Huang's rule cannot have sat well with her. Why not let her help them if she so wishes? Seems you're still heroic spirit, not shy about sharing your opinions either. I don't think anyone here really is shy about sharing their opinions, to be fair. This 2 months before Tiamat and Draco. Man, your sins at the 4th, 5th, 6th Lost Belt? We're at the 3rd Lost Belt, but hi, Steven. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of the 3rd Lost Belt. I mean, the world prunes this world for a reason. That's why they sent servants to destroy the Lost Belt. I mean, not really, right? Because not even the counterforce really acted here. There's not any wild servants. The servants here are all summoned by Da Vinci. 2 days since we got here, we got no closer to finding the antidote. But you still got time, right? Right? Oh no. The panic. The sheer panic in his voice. Oh no. Just a thought, destroying the Lost Belts consider as sins? Even for good reason, murder is still murder. I don't think there's any denying that all of us have blood on our hands. Even though the question presented to the Lost Belts are quite literally the biggest trolley problem in literal human history. Because it's literally this alternate universe or our universe. Or our timeline. Or in their timeline. Either way, there's gonna be blood on someone's hands. If you save $5 every week in a jar till next year, you should have some decent spending money for your future summons. True. Qin Langzhu, the fearsome Lang Yu, fearsome general who hails from Chongqing oh god. Oh, my pronunciation. The woman who commands the White Cavalry? Shoot, she's pretty. Guys, what do I do? She's pretty. We still have a vivid recollection of how gallantly you fought in the Boju Rebellion. Because think of none better than you to fight in defense of our empire. Empire faces an unprecedented threat. Use your mastery of the Ash Spear to disperse the clouds looming over our land. Jesus Christ. courtesy named Shen Shu was a female general best known for defending the Ming Dynasty from attacks from Manchu-led later Jin Dynasty in the 17th century. Oh dear. I brought you a strategist. She's a terrible servant, don't worry. I gave it a lot of thought and decided to go with your most loyal retainer, the one who has served you longer than anyone else. Han Jin? Your faithful right-hand man? He sounds nervous. We may have many heroes at our disposal at Mount Li, but few who knew us before we obtained this holy vessel. You're a living witness to King's military history. Guessing you woke me to fight another war? Or are we evading this time? The desert? Oh no. Do not! Do not the moon! You hear me, little shit? Do you hear me, little shit? Do not mention the moon! Not now! Do not the moon. Why am I being bonked? Listen. Now is not the time for me to think about the fate moons. Ah! The Arctic War was crucial to defeating the Aztec Republic? Huh? Engine is best remembered as a brilliant military leader for the strategies and tactics he employed in warfare, some of which became the origins of certain Chinese idioms. He was undefeated in battle. Oh, okay. I'm trying to claim? I'm assuming you mean calm? He was known by the enemy as the god of war. Oh, okay. To the moon, Aki, bang, zoom, straight. No, we shall not talk about the moon. Listen. I will try to understand the moon more after Lost Belt 7. How's that sound? Is it a bad time to mention that the moon itself is a... Okay, thank God that's a joke. Oh my God, why don't you like the moon? Because as far as I know, there's 3 moons. One of them involves BB. That's where a whole class comes from. And then, like, it's also like one of the moons is like a hacking place, and oh god, it has its own Holy Grail war, and then it features its own like Of all the things for me to try and understand in Fate, the moon seems the most convoluted. I'd sooner try to understand the Ilyaverse before then. Exception of our royal guards and supervised defending the fields, we have retired most of our flesh and blood soldiers. You can tell this is a lost belt. There's no such thing as an Aztec Republic in history. It's known as the Aztec Empire in proper human history. Yeah, which means this diverged. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious this diverged pretty early on, considering who this emperor probably is. But yeah. Oh boy. Archer, let's talk about the moon. You be quiet about the moon. Dude, I love that bridge series. Oh, hi, and no. Welcome back. Hello. We're trying to not talk about the moon. Please do. We can have a whole ass discussion about the moon after, okay? After I finish all 7 Lost Belts, we can have a whole discussion about the moon. Isn't this Lost Belt subtext Crimson Beauty under the moon? Yes, but it's not directly about the moon. New tactics? It's enough to make my head spin? Oh, he's really going in, huh? It really gives me the same vibes of one of my guilty pleasure anime. Oh, I have a ton of those. Oh, let's go. Let's heckin' go. I don't care about the moon. I meant Ilya. Oh. Hanshin in NPC jail? Really? Damn. He sounds funny. He sounds like he'd be a really funny support servant. Unique as the humor suggested. No wonder Lord Hanshin is such a decorated general. Aw. Should be airtight. Wow, even Koyan's surprised. Gives to recovery of an MMO junkie. You guys want to know one of my guilty pleasure anime? Do you guys know an anime by the name of Netoge? Its English title translating to you and you thought there weren't any girls online. I really like the main girl from that. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh lord. Hearts. Yes, yes, everyone wants the fox that will dominate you. I know that, pumpkin. Everyone wants the dominatrix fox girl. Alright, so what? Oh, mystery class. Okay, I didn't doubt. It's a berserker? Oh, okay. Isn't Artemis a servant in contact with us, the goddess of the moon? So technically we have a moon servant. I need my plushie. I need my plush. Plushie obtained. Guys, what the heck? What the heck? My guilty anime is Divine Gate and Diabolic Lovers. Isn't Diabolic Lovers also a game? I feel like I've heard of it a lot. Okay, so if it's that, we can basically use anything. I know what who I feel like using. Haven't. I know some of you guys have her at like level 5 or something. Yeah, but the anime is trash. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Understood. The temptation is so high. The temptation is very high right now. Alright, let's do it. The demonic general descends. Oh boy. Looks like it's aimed straight at us, just like the first one. Whew. Earth carrying soldiers that can handle a rough ride, like when Akuta and the prince first showed up. Wait, what's so strange about it? When Kalak and Ophelia came to fight us with their servants, they tended to bide their time, waiting for us to be weakened by other enemies. But Akuta hardly waited a moment before coming after us. Why do you think that is? That would be the foremost possibility, especially since this world is so peaceful. People are completely unfamiliar with the concept of war. It may well be that this Lost Bills ruler has no military force capable of engaging servants. I wouldn't go that far, Holmes. Ooh, boy. Don't use her third skill. It's a bit too late for that, Felix. It's a bit too late for that. Like several singularities and lost belts late. I didn't even know she was from 6. Oh. There's no army here. This lost belt will be all the easier to deal with. I believe we should, while we should refrain from getting our hopes up, I believe we are about to see Xinjiang's first attack sans Akuta. Oh boy. Whew. Comes the rocket. Watch the impact. Just smash this thing out of the sky. Will that really be okay? She really... The evil sword that destroyed my father. Clarence Blood Arthur! We're still picking up its magical energy signal? Something's coming out of the wreckage? Threat level minimal? Hello? Is that a person or a horse? It's a horse? He's definitely not human, but what's with these readings? His magical energy pattern is closer to an automaton than a servant, but his values are off the charts? This guy's got to be as powerful as a dragon-class demonic beast. What? When did they get Robo-Chiron? It's the guy that spooked you? If he really is a machine, then these rings don't make any sense at all. Machine's output rises and falls based on its operational parameters. No one should be so foolish he has to fully open the throttle on one merely to leave the warehouse, right? I mean, we also did try to smash him in with a noble phantasm, so, you know. That was a hell of a roar. What? I trust you measured that waveform? I'm up against a number of opponents with vast amounts of magical energy before, but none of them took on such small forms. Retreat! Retreat! Oh crap! It's too late! Oh. Happy update, guys. Can you imagine? I now visualize everyone about to retreat and like the absolute action that's about to begin, and you just hear the window error noise. It just sort of happens. Oh no! Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, nope. A bit too used going there. A bit too adjusted to going into the Chaldea gate. So, Aki, what's this about technology? Listen, I get it. I was wrong, okay? Man. I was wrong, okay? I get it. Anyway. Da Vinci! What the hell do you mean small? hold on. If a servant... Oh. If a servant is around this size... Da Vinci! What the hell do you mean by small? What do you mean this small? Bro! This thing is huge! He's just a little guy? I don't know about that, man! Not so sure about that one. Huh? I'll have to respectfully decline that one. Ooh. One of 18 mechanical trait servants in the game? Is the mechanical trait really that rare? God damn. Okay. How do we do this? We can extra attack with Artoria. Ah! Poison. Right. My favorite. いいですね。Excalibur! Hmm. I see. Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Oh my goodness. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Sin. Jesus Christ. This thing hits like a goddamn truck. Why? He made the battle at the end of the Lost Spell easy. I mean, if it hits like a truck like that, I can see why. Holy shit. Zerker go burr. Zerker do go burr. Also, he keeps critting. Hello? Hardened. His playstyle is somewhat crit orientated. That why? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Da Vinci was not kidding when she said do not engage. Huh. He'll cut even you to ribbons if you run in like a jackass. Oh boy. Wait, I mean the extent. Huh? Another one? Looks like Akuta he... Huh? We have their Saber to deal with too? He's good with Scotty and Obskavihime? Zhang Yu? I need to measure our opponent's abilities. That is all I can do. I believe if we gain sufficient data on this encounter, we can begin our Bro really said Bro, after kicking my ass around, really said, yeah, that's enough. That's enough reconnaissance for now. You've got to be bloody kidding me. Huh. Born 232, state of Chu, China, died 202 BCE. Anhui Providence was a Chinese general and leader of the rebel forces that overthrew the Qing dynasty. Oh, okay. Osaka Bahime. Okay. Oh. What? The actual Christ. Really kicked my butt and said that was reconnaissance. Oh my goodness. The hegemon king of Western Chu who vied with Liu Bang, the founder of the Han Dynasty, for control of China. Kind of ironic as someone who overthrew the Qing Dynasty is now serving him. Yeah. Yeah. He's capable of blushing? Dude, next Valentine is gonna go so hard for me now I have all these Artorias. Recon complete. Enemy destroyed. Total annihilation achieved. Reconnaissance done. There's nothing to recon if all your enemies are totally destroyified. It's terrifying both here and his legend. Oh my goodness. It's been 2,480,000 years. They last engaged in combat, but my chassis function without issue. Her has decreed I must. They are just fucking fake. Like they're broken? Is that what you mean? I'll allow that one. Yes? Oh, okay. There are sworn enemies, invaders who threaten the Empire's peace and prosperity. You never coexist with them. Their goals and the Empires are fundamentally opposed. Ooh. When we summon him, we summon his Lost Belt servant form with proper human history, mind, and personality. How the heck is that explained in lore? How is that explained in lore? There truly is a history where I am known as Shang Yu. A single wayward branch of history that given the name. In later generations knowing you as a human man. How could something so bizarre come to be? No matter how many times you tell me, it never ceases to surprise. Huh? Oh, wait, he's here? Oh. Oh my goodness. This is complicated. The two versions are very similar mentally, so there's not much issue. Sun Wukong wields the staff that holds the sea texture up. It's like how Lartoria wields Rangominiad, the tower that holds the land and sky textures. So Sun Wukong's staff is also a divine construct? Is that what you're saying? Oh dear. Let me handle the parameters? You mean he's gonna swing once and kick our butts? Oh goodness. Not only, oh god, there's more. You have fled from them not once but twice, and your tactical insights, such as it is neither necessary nor welcome. Jesus Christ, okay. There's quite a few other things that will be touched on this lost spell. Okay, then don't tell me then. I will see to it when I get to it. And cry. And possibly cry about it. Yay! Oh boy. Proper human history, Jinxie was always a robot. However, he didn't reach the point where they make a general grievous centaur. A general grievous centaur. Chinese servants are terrifying in Fate. So which is more terrifying, the Chinese servants in Fate or the Aztec servants? Because both seem absolutely horrifying. Chinese, close second is Indian. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aztec? I'm seeing 1 for 1. I'm tempted. Oh, sorry. Hit my mic. Whoops. I'm tempted to go funny numbers, man. Do I go funny numbers, man? I feel like going funny numbers, man. Aztecs aren't that frightening if you aren't Tezcatlipoca. Oh dear. Oh, power scaling, yay! Crown Prince Nessos has examined their inner workings and they look like you? What? Their quality, however, is most unfortunate. Their mechanisms only imitate my own. Much degradation. It pales in comparison to great Tai Shenren's famed work. Huh. Indian servants tend to have the drawbacks of terrible fuel efficiency, thus bringing out their full power is not typically viable. So, if an Indian servant was summoned by, say, Alaya as a counter guardian, would they just be absolutely busted? Considering they'd have as much magical energy as they want in order to do what they were summoned to do. Jewels of the old sage world? Then something on Earth has gone to shit. Like, wait, so summoning those servants is like an absolute last resort? God damn. Well, no. Wouldn't the absolute last resort be summoning Arcuid? Depends on how much collateral damage is acceptable, because minimizing collateral is not very possible if they go all out. Oh! Okay. They can't summon Arcuid? Oh, okay. She just does her own thing. Powerful servants are weakened when they get put in classes that they were in life. Timeline diverges when Nessa's body was discovered by... What? The key problem we face is that centaur-like creatures the enemy calls Shang Fu. What did you make of the combat footage I showed you, Nessa? Much more than I am. Wait, is Nessa... Wait, I thought Nessa was like human this entire time. Is Nessa an automaton? Because she says they're like her. Indian legends are basically the DBZ of legends in terms of power scaling and that sort of thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I know a little bit. That's fair. I know a little bit about their legends. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, she is an automaton. I have not seen this interior, but I can say that much for certain. Many of his movements resemble my own style. Have you read information on Vasavi Shakti? No. Not that one specifically. Even though his form is so radically different from yours, those extra arms were bolted on later, his techniques still reflect a human-shaped body. If he had been made in that form to start, he would move much more naturally. Nesha is a robot or automaton. She was human before Sage found her gem and put it into a puppet body. Oh, okay. Gotcha. To Criff from Holmes, this is just a preliminary theory, but I think he was originally a humanoid, patterned after my design. He became known as Zhang Hu after many further modifications. In addition, we know that the other mechanical soldiers are much weaker thanks to their mechanisms made less complex. Princess's body was made with sage arts from the Shang dynasty not long after the Age of Qin. However, in this world, King Shi Huang managed to recover and gain an understanding of those arts. Scientific progress could subsequently have evolved them into something wholly different from what they were in proper human history. Oh boy. They haven't made a move? They've just been monitoring us from their camp about 2 kilometers away? My guess is they're waiting for something. They treat Taiyi Shinrin's work with less respect than it is due. I will show them the power of my fire-tipped spear. Oh, things are getting serial. Things are getting super serial. If you're faster and more skilled than stronger opponents, then you can kick his ass all up and down the yard. I love Mordred's way of speaking. She's very blunt about how she does things, and I enjoy that. His eyes were as cold as ice, a far cry from the mania of the battlefield. They were the eyes of an oppressor if I've ever seen them. He must be defeated, no matter the cost. He was freakish cool-headed, like he had just calmly assessing our every move. Felt like he was predicting exactly what we would do, what he needed to do to avoid every attack. Very creepy. It was well beyond martial arts. It was strange that Prince of Lan Ling called him Shang Fu. I never understand sage arts in Fate. From what I get, the sage arts are an ancient form of magecraft with lots of mechanics involved. From describing it like that, it's sort of like the Artificer class in D&D, where it uses magic and science together to create something wholly different. Sort of like how alchemy is, but less on the potion side and more on the mechanical side. Like hardware and stuff. You combine that with magic and... I mean, at that level, you could also say like magical puppetry is a form of sagecraft. By the strictest definition of that word, I suppose. Or it's most loose, either or, whichever fits better. But from my understanding, it's sort of like a different version of an artificer. Artificer? Artificer? I only learned about this myself once I became a servant. But Zhang Yu was a central figure in the rebellion that destroyed the Qing dynasty after King Shi Huang died, right? But this is a lost belt, so this is a little different than that. He was never overthrown. But he could still become a warrior. Sage arts can also deal with stuff like sealing, if I recall. Really? God damn. Would someone like that just bend the knee and serve Kin all of meek and obedient? Even more bad news? There's a new army head this way and not by rocket. If these readings are right, it looks like they're on a wheeled transport. What? Oh boy. This is a real flesh and blood army led by an actual human general? Eh? Oh boy. You're not here to formulate strategy, especially not without asking me. Why would I trust you with strategy? I'm guessing there's quite a few types? Probably. Magic is very diverse, let's say. Even when you separate them by arts and stuff, they seem to be very diverse in fate as well. Just asking, you didn't know Nessa was an automaton? I could tell that from her way of talking, and the joints she has on her arms are similar to it. Yeah, I was kind of distracted by her face. It's very pretty. And her thighs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was distracted by those things, yeah. Technically, Gordolf is our boss. Yeah! But he's also kind of the reason we're here in the first place. Yeah. You just saw for yourself how frighteningly strong that Jiang Yu monster is. Attacking first would be far too reckless. We can always retreat from this lost spell if necessary. If you didn't eat half your cake. Oh yeah, right, he did do that. It's a mixed feeling, honestly. Still though, I wouldn't really trust them with strategical input that much. Find a way to hold your ground. Yeah, you kind of realize the situation we're in, Gordolf. Yeah. What is he anyway? Some kind of living storm? Would you say that Jiang Yu is the storm that is approaching? I see our self-proclaimed commander is pretty rattled too. I mean, he kind of did kick our ass, to be fair. Man's was just as much poison as you are, but without any resistance right now. Yeah, because we have Mashu as our servant. Just wait around for the reinforcement to get here. We won't have a prayer. We should challenge that storm again, if nothing else. If nothing else, it's a chance to chip away at the enemy forces. Boo, bad joke. I make amazing jokes, thank you. Clearly, that's the only reason why you guys still put up with me. There's the smug! There's the smug! I'm gonna be keeping an even closer eye on Akira's vitals than usual. Remember, you didn't come to China just so you could burn yourself out. You'll need to be real careful. Before Akira gets worn out, it's all good, right? We just stand here and wait for the reinforcements. We're out of options entirely. Say we strike now while the rebellion is hot. Alright, let's do it! Is a quick storm? Eh? Yes, we've gotten the attack, and yes, we are absolutely insane! You're more strong enough for the Lord Qiangzhu. Alright. Oh, he's a quick unit. Oh, that explains the crits. Did I mention I'm happy and my Da Vinci is now MP2 from Destiny Summon? Yeah, I noticed! Oh, boy. Oh! Here we go! One time 3 turns, increase attack 3 turns. And, okay. Apply stats greatly. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. And alright. And then Let's go to war. I like to take their swords to add to my collection. Proceeds to cough like Grievous. Oh no. Breaking use HP bar once and you win the battle. I'll do my best. Oh, the crits are a good way to start. I have the funny numbers. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's do it. Are you poking the giant centaur man with a water gun in the club? Because it works for some reason. Holy sh... Holy sh... Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work! It should work. This should work. We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh! There we go! There's our funny numbers, man! Ha! Originalization can be a rider in his proper human history self if summoned. Aki is using the moon's power. Series 60k crit. Would you call that good for Orin, or would you consider that good for Orin standards? Oh. Or pretty low. Ah. Hi. Huh? The Emperor commands it? Eh? What the hell is the angle here? Huh? In order to find Akuta and Chaldea and lend her aid whichever side was... Lend aid to whichever side was losing? What? Huh? As far as we're concerned, you and Akuta are every bit as barbaric as those Chaldeans? Be that as it may, we are beginning to get a clearer picture of matters here. It has nothing to do with us. We merely hope to use our territory as a stage to settle this quarrel. So we're taking our time to assess both our allies and enemies to determine who truly benefits our empire. And who is merely a useless interloper. Eh? What is this dire threat our empire faces? We've stumbled in like drunkards as an invasion of Shenyang, my capital city. What say you, Hanshin? The area that poses the greatest danger of the empire lies outside that massive, impenetrable storm. Talking about outside the Lost Belt? He is talking about outside the Lost Belt. Ah. Not taking his... but by sending out soldiers you know and trust? Oh, boy. Whatever ability will let them come from their world is most likely something they can only use on themselves. The Chaldeans seem to have been crossing the storm using some kind of strange vehicle. We should be able to do the same. Oh no, we've become a target. Oh no. The Emperor's good. That's a surprising amount of clarity about the big and small picture. Dude, it even got Koi on... Oh no. Looks like Koya might have used too much force. Yikers. You will need to offer something far greater value. Tayun Skapan? Oh my goodness. That one wasn't even close. You know, King Shi Huang's interlude, we fight his proper human history self, which is completely different, close to his real life history self. Eh? I thought we have a camouflage mode. Oh boy, we probably turned it off at some point, knowing them. Oh no. Since you would surely dislike being called by the name you deserve? Huh? Or would you prefer we forego all consideration and call you Daiji, Foxwoman? Or Daji? What? Wait, what does that mean? What? What? Huh? This has to be part of her plan, right? There's no way she could just go down like that, right? There's no way! Just like that? Oh my god! Was a favorite consort of King Zhao of Shang, the last king of the Shang dynasty in ancient China in legends and fictions? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Daiji is the Chinese equivalent to Tamamo no Mai. Wait, then why would he call her that? Eh? What? We trust you can still hear our voice? Mash's shield? Wait, is that from... The voice of an empire is heard by all its citizens, no matter where it will be just as surely as the sun rays? Oh. We're merely focusing a magnetic beam upon that girl's shield, thereby causing it to vibrate? Huh? We could use anything as sufficient rigidity, but we assume you prefer your skulls not rattle indirectly. You're prepared to hand over this Koya something or other person you've been seeking so desperately? Agree to let us examine that vehicle of yours in detail. We'll guarantee you safe conduct in these lands. None will dare threaten you while you are under our protection? Wait, what? Akuta Hinako, if you had shown yourself capable of capturing that vehicle unharmed, we would not have resorted to these measures? Huh? But you have all but trumpeted your intention of leaving not so much as a trace of Chaldea behind. You fought to destroy them, Shao, border, and all, despite being fully aware that is not what we desired. Still, the foxwoman aside, you have your uses, so we will treat you accordingly. We will not punish you merely for acting against our wishes. However, know that if you insist on continuing to war with Chaldea, you will face the White Cavalry spears? Huh? And do note that our audio is not as crisp as our video. When you wish to speak to us, make sure that you face directly and raise your voice? Oh boy. Option may cause other problems down the road. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of problems. Okay. Not me? Let's just keep your position to ourselves for now. Dude, the smug. The smug. I love her smug so much. I'm gonna leave that on screen for a second. She's a fox spirit and a beast, and can be a beast. Oh. Same person, different legend. Like Sigurd and Siegfried. There's a lot of little interactions that had Temamo mention Daji prior to this. Oh, really? I guess I was just too stupid to notice. Let them analyze the border behind the spirit origins case. Can we even hide that at that point? I hope so. I hope so. That voice is speaking to Akira. Pretty sure it wouldn't be happy after being interrupted. Huh? We accept your condition. Let's not sound too eager here. Oh, we still gotta keep some of our cards on our chest. Oh boy. They're mostly in events? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I would I don't think there was a way I would know. You're Julius Caesar! Huh? You don't want them to summon servants from proper human history to fight for them? Yeah, hell no. I just hope we can hide it, is what I'm saying. So there's no shape in you missing. Oh, thank you, Leah. Thank you, thank you. Right you are. We thought we might need to explain all that in excruciating detail. We're relieved to see that these concerns were baseless. Oh my god! You probably understand our eminence. Let's proceed. To begin, King Lang Yu there has brought with her a number of engineers. We will admit them along with their equipment aboard the Shadow Border. We'll have our engineers conduct their work entirely under Chaldea's supervision. However, be aware that they will not cease their investigation if we are satisfied with results. We trust we can work together in good faith. Any other questions? I thought you heard you say something terrifying about magnetic beams. I'm speaking directly above you, of course. Turn your heads upwards and it should be abundantly clear. The Great Wall? Eh? You mean that thing that we once used to keep the Huns away? Just how outdated is your knowledge of China? Well, it's not necessarily out of date. More like from another timeline. So, you know. You know. Is still alive when King... Oh. I wonder how he will have responded then. Huh. I mean, this empire no longer has any foreign enemies? It's now our domain. As such, any outside barbarians that might pose a threat would have to come from beyond the sky. Naturally, we could not merely sit around waiting for such hostile visitors to arrive, or it'd be too late to defend against them, so we decided to fortify our defenses ahead of time. Of course, it's 300 years. Perhaps you know that the original Great Wall's name meant the 10,000 li long castle. Well, this is far longer. It would be 131,424 li in length? Huh? Can we make a spirit origin case be portable like a watch similar to Ben 10's Omnitrix? That would be cool as heck. Technically, we had one. It was Mash's shield. Technically. Where do I even begin picking that apart? You began space development in the 18th century. This is preposterous as Gandhi dropping in the top. Wait! Wait! Is that supposed to be a reference to Civ? Wait! Is the Gandhi dropping an atomic bomb line, is that supposed to be a reference to that one Civ glitch where you can reverse flow Gandhi's aggressiveness to be max value? Wait, I mean, yes? Wait, that's so good then. Is a solo specialist expanded to say invol? Oh my god. Part 3 maybe, whenever that happens. Civ reference? In my FGO, it's more likely than you think. I wouldn't be surprised. It's such a famous glitch, to be fair. And such a funny one. Indeed, it was a great shock to see these impenetrable storm clouds, if that is even what they are, suddenly appear around this area of China. Huh. Does it seem to function, or those above China have severed us from our own world, plunging it back into darkness? Without our guidance, our people will regress back to a state of chaos and violence. Thus, we must once again bring peace and harmony to the rest of the world. We will need to produce vast quantities of them and of greater size, capable of carrying much larger cargo, so we shall require blueprints. Oh boy. Given that you are now able to pass through a storm that permits no physical interference whatsoever, we assume you are able to pass through void space. Wait, they know what void space is? Oh boy. One, that much Li equals... Oh boy. 215,590,551 feet. Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. Holy. How is actually achieved? So we wish to learn how this convoyance was constructed. Ideally, we would like to confiscate and disassemble it to be thorough, but this would be a great inconvenience to you, would it not? So we're willing to compromise and simply work with data alone. Consider this a display of our benevolence. Yes, Akuta and the Foxwoman told us some nonsense about lost belts and pruning theoretical phenomena. Wait, what? If you insist upon feeding us the same lies, we may lose our temper. They're not lies, though. Now would be a great time to stop talking, Akira. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. There's no point in guessing why visitors speak of the outside world in such vague generalities. We will make our own judgments once we have seen past the storm wall for ourselves. Oh. The same time as a storm, specifically a tree of light so large it reaches up in the sky. Gandhi servant when? Daily reminder, Buddha is a servant. Gandhi altar, it's just a berserker. It's just a berserker and a giant play on the Civ glitch. Also trying to summon a certain servant is making me slowly hate all servants added to the game for LB3. Every last one of them keeps spooking me. Oh boy. Do such things often appear out of nowhere in your world? We are well aware she has some cards yet to play. No doubt they have something to do with her differences with you. Aren't you so sly, slowly maintaining peace in our empire and reclaiming its territories? Okay. Our sight extends to all of China and we have observed nothing of the sort. Wait, what? Wait, what? All of China, huh? Seems like you don't stand on formality too much. I'm just gonna ask. Are you sure you don't mind speaking with us directly like this, Your Imperial Majesty? Well, most people in positions like yours, you know, dress up their negotiations a bit, right? They like to trot their intermediaries and representatives and the like. Usually they make a point never to meet face to face. The smug! I mean, drawing a firm line between themselves and the lesser people by refusing to speak to them directly is a big part of how nobles, like, demonstrate their differences in status, right? Was a strange thing to make a point.
Real unknown spec says that means that since the Earth is 131,477,280 feet around in circumference, that since the Great Wall is 215,590,551 feet, that means it spans the Earth just over 1.5 times.
Holy cow! Okay! When he's our enemy, he's the type of person I hate. It's the type of person who's stubborn to believe what we say until we show him something that proves our case. Delightful person, when he is your ally. He's delightful! Parentheses, when ally. Monarchs are so insecure that they refuse to even permit themselves to be seen for fear of seeming less than perfect. Does the sun seek to hide from the public eye? Does the moon hide itself from the people's gaze? We are the Emperor, the child of heaven, the celestial existence who reigns over all citizens. That is why we permit them audience. Just as the sunlight bathes every corner of the earth, so too does our glory shine upon every person in this world who looks up to us. Cool fact, huh? That's a horrifying fact! But yeah, also kind of cool. Holy! We suppose that if the sun looked the same as anyone else, it may feel a need to put on a bit of a show to emphasize its power and status. You have been gazing upon my visage for some time now. Huh? Well, we suppose you cannot see us with your naked eyes, not with the horizon in the way. But you have still been observing us with those mechanical birds of yours, have you not? Birds? Our eyes have met a number of times? Eh? Then you stare at us without realizing who it is you look upon? Eh? We suppose you could not help your ignorance, but now that you know, you should be more careful. Thing floating above Xian Yang is... That is us? Huh? This holy vessel is the result of us abandoning our earthly body as it could only deteriorate and imbuing all our authority within this machine in its stead? What? That thing floating in this... What? Huh? So, this entire thing that's been floating in the sky...
The unknown spec says, and this, chat, is why we shouldn't let AI take over.
This thing floating in this... This is the Emperor? What? Huh? Don't you love your mecha characters in Fate? I think this goes a bit beyond just normal mecha! What? This body has grown and expanded along with our nation, now shall never touch the ground again! It is readily apparent in this form, making it easy for our people to understand. Huh? The immortal ruler who shall reign over this world for all eternity. We are King Shang Huang. What? He's a Beyblade mecha? I see nothing wrong. Welcome to China, Aki. What the hell? Also, I never got into Beyblade that much. I saw a few episodes here and there. I never properly got into it for whatever reason. I did still love it, though. Bro, what? Excuse me. What? Holy. Okay. Alrighty then. Squeeze you? I'm not sure how I can unsqueeze you. I don't even react to something like that. Sorry? No. You have nothing to apologize, unknown. I'm sort of just stun-locked by that freaking reveal. Single error node was named QCH. Only good things for us, surely. Wait, it's the arrow node is. Huh? Say here? Say? Where's Say? Oh, is she archer? I'm assuming, but I have a single target archer. I have a single target archer.
Real Unknown Spec says I am Chin Shi Huang, Sith is Chin Shi Huang, YouTube chat is Chin Shi Huang. We all are Chin Shi Huang.
Oh, yeah, we are. You saw Qin Shi Huang's body then? Yes. Yes, we did. Holy crap. Sai is AoE? Okay. I left a bit so I missed it. Oh, it's fine. You just missed me freaking the hell out over it. Okay. There's a quick AoE archer. Love her. It's fun seeing Aki's brain melting in Fate lore. This is why I don't want to learn about the moon right now. I think I'd actually wouldn't recover. Guy made AI to the next level. Oh, dear. Wait, was that? Wait, do you mind? I'm assuming you mean Summer Say? This one? Oh, hell. God damn it. Learn about Elia and the will of the planet instead of the moon in Fate lore? Isn't it like, oh god. It is Archer? This is Archer? Oh, or this is not Summer Say. Oh, whoops. I'm so is it? Oh, god. I vaguely am aware of it, but okay, pick her. Summer's Berserker. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Friends list just acting up again? Yeah, it always has been. When does it not? Archer's OG say? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, uploading your brain into a mecha? Yeah, it wasn't part of the plan here, I think. So after finding Nessa's remains in his Shang Dynasty ruins, the Emperor must have worked out some sort of cybernetics breakthrough way back in the BC era. Jesus Christ. Ah! Jesus. Mine was 100 in max skills. I'm sorry, Fate. I couldn't find you. I tried looking. They also perfected their bodies, thereby achieving eternal use in life. In proper human history, the first Emperor of Qin attempted to become such Sinren through an immortality elixir made with Chinese alchemy. Long-term use of this elixir also resulted in fatal mercury. Oh! Yeah, there's the mercury drinking. Up on alchemy in favor of tech based on Nezha. Select your Uber driver, Aki. The heck? What is this? Unknown. What the heck? What? Fate is a fellow 100 and field 10 half. Say looks cool. I like how she looks. I like her design a lot. Personally. Her human form and grant only the mind immortality can have been made lightly. Aki likes the zoomer base. I think she's cute. I think she's really cute. As a mage, I can't say I approve of that, but I'm glad this emperor turned out to be such a reasonable fellow. I still feel like they're... Wonder how Wu Zushin would react to this. She was an empress of China. Oh yeah, one of the persons we meet in Agartha, right? The tiny purple-haired girl. I mean, we didn't so much as tell the other Lost Belt factions that zero sailing is even a thing. The Russian and Scandinavian Lost Belts both seem to have their hands full with their own affairs. But China's different. That the rest of the world is part of its domain. The storm is responsible for severing their ties to the rest of the land. Correct. Okay. They see this situation as unprecedented disaster, much like how we did with proper human history being wiped out of existence. One of the few good servants from that LB. Astolfo was there too. How'd they react if they saw the world outside their Lost Belt? I honestly don't know. Only one Earth. It's a recipe for the biggest, crappiest game of musical chairs ever. So, want to be like King Shi Huang Aki? No, I'm good, thank you. I like how I look, personally. I like how I look right now. Thank you very much. We can have your sister Xion to help with that. Oh my god. Honestly, just love the random ass memes the Tight Moons fans come up with. Tight Moons? Okay. I have no clue what this is about, unknown. I am wholly unaware. I completely forgot that Xion looks a lot like me. Just so much like me. You all have to fight for one existing Earth. Did you get Wu Fu when you were pulling for X? I don't think so. I don't think I did. No. I'm not sure. Scraping by are eventually going to have to fight others if they want to expand their territory further. Oh yeah, right. They would eventually be fighting. Unlucky? Wait, is Zhu Fu actually, like, good? Zhu Fu is great? Oh. Whoops. I was just really hoping for MHX. Next thing we know, the Earth isn't a sphere, it's a cube. What is this, Minecraft now? Now it's Minecraft? Oh boy. Salient point at the moment is that all Lost Belts will eventually be competing with each other for survival. And while proper human history may be at a disadvantage with all its territory is gone, there's still one thing we have that the Lost Belts don't. The shadow border. I want to put the game at 1x speed and appreciate say animations. Wait, really? We're still the only ones with the ability to zero sail between Lost Belts as we please, but if one of the Lost Belts had the border, they'd have a serious leg over the others, huh? I still can't believe King Shi Huang was thinking that far ahead. She's a mini Castoria? Wait, really? Also great in terms of character? Oh. Is a new 3-star that is an alter ego. She'll be added an FP summon after the Arc Banner leaves. Shifu is set to be a 3-star Artoria. Shifu is a mini Castoria whose MPs just heal yourself.
And once Qi Xing Huang ventures outside the Lost Belt, the first moves they make will go on the attack against other Lost Belts rather than Chaldea. That could be our big chance to swoop in while the other sides are weak from fighting each other and take the prize for ourselves. But then we'd also have to we'd have to eventually contend with them eventually, and they'd probably be even stronger after all their Lost Belt stuff. Huh? Claim the entire plan as their own. If that happens, we'll be responsible for creating the biggest threat to restoring proper human history ourselves. Oh boy. There's no way to tell how it'll play out until we open the lid of this figurative Pandora's box. Send you a voice line from Shufu. I want you to listen to it. Okay. There's also a possibility we may become collateral damage when the Lost Belts begin to battle one another in earnest. Still, while we cannot rule that outcome out definitively, it's far enough away that we can worry about it later. Meantime, our most pressing concern by far is finding an antidote for Director Gordolf and Mr. Akira. If they really do hand over Koyan Skya over his promise, does that mean we'll have one less thing to worry about? Yes, but we'll gain a much bigger problem down the line. Yay, micromanaging. But having Koyan Skya as a prisoner will create other very serious problems. It only further raises the question of how we will go about settling matters in this Lost Belt. He could totally handle LB6, clueless. Better not touch Britain. Britain's mine. I'm doing LB6. If I do any Lost Belt, it'll be LB6. There's the fact we still can't find this Tree of Emptiness. Learned that not even King Shi Huang knew about it. They probably didn't tell him. Yeah, she knows. She just probably didn't mention it. When you go back to the map, okay. Shufu was an alchemist who was tasked to find the formula of immortality. She was set to find it in an island that she failed to find. Oh. Gotcha. Seemed as though Akuto was trying to hold King Shi Huang back. Suppose of us before start paying attention to outside world? No, the Emperor's not listening to us right now. The thought of the Emperor peeping on us from low orbit is more than a little creepy. You think? We're literally being watched over by a giant mecha. How is that not creepy? Really? Shufu is a girl failure, but also a girl success all at once. Reminds me of a friend I have. She later made a settlement which became Japan. Wait, what? She found... Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. And we can only be heard when we're looking up and raising our voices. Dude, she's so smug! I know because I tried to yell a bunch of obscenities at the Emperor when I was in the cockpit. Hehehe. I adore this woman so much. I adore this woman so much. So that's what all that stuff about Geezer cyberpunk ripoffs and 80s leftovers was? Da Vinci, what did you say? God, I wish I was a fly on that wall. Oh my god. What? I would have loved to hear Da Vinci screaming her lungs off about that. Holy. Have the Shadow Borer, we can just direct him to the 7th Lost Belt. Anyway, having the Emperor constantly watching us at all times will get annoying, so I made this. What is this? A stealth module for your new Mystic Code. Try modeling off Robin Hood's No-Face May King. Just think of it as a streamlined portable bounded field. Oh. So it's like super stealth? Eh? There are a lot of stability issues and other kinks to work out. Yay! A new statue of Shufu was recently made as the year 2000. Wow, that is pretty recent. Holy. Most likely doesn't know how to curse words she spouted. Can you imagine if she spouted in like Italian? If the mana levels are too dense or really hard, really cold, falls apart like a house of cards. Be pretty useless in the other two lost spells we've seen. So focuses on precision over an area of effect, so it won't hide you from someone close by. But since we only have to worry about long-range spying here, it should work perfectly in this case. Eh? What just happened? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I forgot those rockets aren't just used to send murderers after us. Da Vinci start yelling at me. Oh, no. I can't wait till I'm grown up and can get benefactions too. We do, but they usually don't work as well when you're little as when you're grown up. They sure don't for me. Want to try and see what they're like for yourself here, mister? Eh? Wait, medicine? It makes you feel real. It's like a dream come true. Oh my god, it's drugs! Oh my god, the benefactions is drugs! Holmes! Why are you so excited? Holmes! Holmes! He's so excited! Bruh! Remember your reputation! I'm not speaking solely out of personal desire. Don't you think such a jerk is worthy of living? Holmes didn't even hesitate. Holmes does love his cocaine. I know, but this is not what I... Is that so? Taking up both lines of dialogue. This could be some sort of tech unique to this lost that has no counterpart in proper human history. Holmes is trying to cover up so hard right now. Oh my god. I doubt this farming village even has monetary economy. Then again, the fact that we've seen so much agriculture would suggest some economic activity. What if their crop yields tremendous surplus every year without
Real
fail?
unknown spec says nah, he just wants the opium.
He really does. There's no hiding it. Holmes, there's no hiding it after that outburst. Oh my goodness. In our world, using methods of agriculture with which we are familiar, no, but things may work differently in this world. Holmes asked for drugs. Good. If we analyze those drugs, then we can make the ultimate. I guess he's growing tired of the void dust we give him as like a weekly payment. For most servants, they need mana to stay. For Holmes, you just need to give him some void dust every week. Aki, we must cook. I don't know if we should. is actually far more advanced than we've been giving it credit for. Dude, I can't take Holmes seriously in this scene. Like, he's probably cooking, he's probably using his detective work right now. I can't take him seriously after that outburst. Oh. We're so advanced, they have no need for medicine for machines. Elementary, my dear Aki. Don't. Not right now, don't. Oh. I cannot say that the wheat is nearly as interesting as the drug. Fire, peak lines. This is peak fiction, everyone. This is peak fiction. This is Holmes just being true to his desire.
Real Unknown Spec says we shall cook the best drugs these alternate dimension Chinese folks have never seen. We shall recreate the Opium War again.
No! Wait, maybe that's how we win. Holmes is Holmes, the drug addict. He's not the detective we know now. Oh no, Holmes. But now we no longer need to look for Koi and Sky. I suppose I could spare the time. Oh my goodness. Holmes. Hi. The vehicle is like your way home away from home, right? I'm so sorry you can't use it during our investigations. You're finding everything you're liking in our camp in the meantime. The wheat is not as good as the drug? Is this one of those carpets matching the drapes things I don't get? No, it's Holmes being an addict. That's the thing. He's like, oh, wheat that can make all like bread and everything else? Nah, not interesting. Drugs? Oh my god, Holmes. Of all the things from his books and his legends, I never thought the drug thing would actually come up. And yet here we are. Here we are. Jin Ling Yu, huh? Wait, probably should have asked that. I think they said that King's reign ended quickly there and that numerous other dynasties sprung up in his place, right? Look at them turning on the Holmes just because he wanted to smoke some powder the Emperor shot from the sky. We can make mead? I don't think he's interested in mead, though. We call it a hunch. Immediately after my accomplishments in the Boju Rebellion. Here in the Empire, any warrior who makes a name for themselves is put to rest in times of peace is only awakened again when they are needed. Zhang Yu? Ah, so you call that thing Zhang Yu too. That thing! Yes. Lost Belt researchers searching the border. What is this anime and this white powder thing? They taste good. Oh no! Lang Yu looks nice. I mean, she is a very pretty lady. I will say that. She's, you can very easily get lost in her eyes. Yes. It's both one of the cornerstones of the Eternal Empire and a monument to it. As you can see, it's not a living soldier. You say it's the ancestor to the mechanical army. And you commanders from the past were unfrozen in order to lead them. Man-made servants? I don't like this. I don't like this either. Dude, I was uncomfy just knowing about the cryo-freezing thing. Ugh. Imagine trying to explain... Dude, it's the fact that the concept of
Corn was probably not even invented yet. And if they find something like that, oh boy. Ankle soldiers are more than sufficient. Generals need to lead them can always be summoned from the forest of Mount Lee. It's been a while since I was frozen myself, and I'm also told there hasn't been any sort of service for the last 100 years. War is only ever something I read about in history books. Wars can only be fought between countries, right? But there haven't been any countries besides our empire for over 800 years. The only reason I took up a spear was to help put down revolts. Achieved dominion over the world by the 13th century? We started implementing gunpowder well before any other country, so gunpowder? Discovery of Fusang tree was a big help too. It's helped us make huge leaps in our medical science. Oh! Oh, okay. Give these folks a Popeye's biscuit, they'll drop dead. Is it a hot take to say that I actually really like the Popeye's biscuits? I actually really like them. Like a lot. There is one way to start a revolution. Oh no. For the henty. Oh god. Banning mortal flesh in favor of a holy undying vessel. So, wait, what's the Fusang tree? Wait, could that be? Could that be what we're looking for? It's the embodiment of the sage's secrets, a treasure trove of hidden mystic wisdom others know as the Tree of Life. Could this be? Really did manage to become a sage? Had already achieved immortality through the holy vessel before discovering the tree? See, the Emperor chose to remain in metal form rather than ascend to the heavens, because it was a better way to lead the nation. To complete the search, it still would have been possible without abandoning the shackles of immortality. It is also a way to increase their numbers too. Oh my god. Matter of disease, hunger, and pestilence eradicated and our soldiers' strength enhanced through elixirs. No other country's forces stood a chance against us. Oh. Okay. I suppose everyone does have their hands full during the harvest. But the wheat grows on its own for the rest of the time, so it doesn't seem like too much work to me. I merely thought this all might result in quite a surplus given how many people live here. Take more than half of them to harvest as a form of taxation? Everything the village can't eat is taken to Shanyang? I suppose it must be an immensely populous city. Now I see. I take it wheat is still only grown for food in your world? Wait. Only? Wheat is the key ingredient for ethanol, the Empire's most valuable source of energy? Wait, what? Well, don't I look like a proper fool? It's really taken in by appearances, so this rather mundane-looking wheat field is actually used primarily for growing your fuel source. Oh. Sounds like we have a clue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this true? I'm thinking this Fusang tree is, well, what we're looking for. Food and fuel, yeah. I can only speculate, but I gather the world you come from must be a cruel and unforgiving place? I mean, not wrong though. Both you and the young lady are, I do hope this doesn't offend you, but neither of you look as though you enjoy fighting. You have such kind eyes. So much so that I can scarcely imagine you in any quarrels to begin with. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Oh, that's cute. Oh no? Wait, what's the oh no about? What? That weapon the young lady looks like to be so heavy and dense that even the most seasoned of our warriors would have difficulty handling it. I can tell she wields it as naturally as if it were an extension of her own body. You know about the whole corn ethanol problem that came up in America's past? No? What? mean, MASH is sort of a weird exception of things.
Though I think talking about our backstory would make things look even worse.
That benefaction stuff must be some real good shit.
I thought you'd be all up in arms at these poor people dancing at the meager blessings their oppressors deign to bestow upon them, or something. Perhaps under other circumstances I would. Happy they are right now, it's difficult to find fault in this.
Man.
I saw so many forced to endure that first moved me to rebellion. They were treated more like animals than people.
But here they're treated like people.
I think that's the difference.
Back then tried to turn corn ethanol into car gas. This backfired horribly. Oh. Oh.
Seen anywhere to be so filled with joy and peace as this village? Couldn't be further from our world.
Man.
We see Holmes snorting the...
We probably do is the thing. Here's the thing. I now can't help but see like Holmes is over there with the people. Like absolutely drugged out of his mind. Meanwhile, Da Vinci is like talking to us and being like, see, is talking to the MC and MASH like, see that, guys? This is why we don't do drugs. and Holmes is absolutely zooted out of his mind. Oh my god. As other fuels, it works fine, but as gas for cars, no. Oh, gotcha.
Tell me, oh Knight, are you sure we should even be here? You get along great with these people. I help but wonder, do we heroic spirits truly have a place on the battlefields of these Lost Belts?
I'm concerned. I'm getting concerned for them. Uh-oh. Hi, MASH.
Huh?
Oh, boy.
They're still enjoying their festival. Guess these benefactions must be a huge cause for celebration. Holmes said he suspected they may be a luxury good, much like alcohol in our own world.
Huh. The fact that it's like a drug makes me a little nervous, though, you think? Maybe our perspective is off there since we're used to Holmes' habits. He's been zooted in front of us before. Oh, no.
Anyway, it looks like they're going to keep the Shadow Border investigation going through the night. I hope Da Vinci will be okay supervising them.
So we're just here? Okay. MASH?
It was a world of possibilities, unite under a singular ideal. The King of Mages, I mean, Goetia, envisioned a history of humanity that was free from strife and suffering. I disagreed with him. There was something about a world completely lacking any pain or adversity that just felt wrong to me. But now, the way people live here seems so close to that world, yet still rich with life and the scent of the earth. These people aren't illusions, they're just as real as we are. But we're this world's enemies. Even after we take Koyanskaya into custody and secure an antidote, that won't be the end of it. We can't stop fighting until we find a tree of emptiness, cut it down, and prune this world away like it was originally meant to be. I think this is a rare chance to rest and relax. When I think about it, I just can't go to sleep. If I'm being honest, this world is too perfect. The world can't move on without having some conflict and clashing ideals to come to a close to the future. It definitely reminds me of certain other games. It definitely reminds me of like the whole concept of like, which would you rather have, right? Would you rather have a world filled with suffering and strife and a lot of conflict, but at the same time there's progress in the world, a lot of progress, and the world doesn't stop moving and changing and becoming hopefully better versions of themselves? Or would you have what is essentially nothing less than a utopia, a perfect world where there's no strife or conflict and everyone's able to be peaceful, but there's no progress whatsoever in the name of human history? But you are promised your own happiness, you know? Your safety and happiness is to be assured. So at that point, which side is better sounding to you? That's what it sounds like to me. Sometimes doing some bad actions do some good later. It's a very philosophical question that gets put in your face, to be honest. I thought it'd be easy to kill you under the cover of darkness. I underestimated those who have spent their lives dedicated to the art of war. More like the fact we're ready to be killed at every given notice, but you know. Murder someone in cold blood as they admire the beauty of the night sky. No, you and the Emperor called a truce. My master and I agreed to no such thing. When everyone else has lowered their guard, it would have been a perfect chance to end you, Master of Chaldea. Ordinarily, I would like nothing more than those moved by beautiful things to live out their lives in peace and happiness. FGO being philosophical? Yeah! Yeah! A game surrounding themselves in several different mythologies and legends. Surprise, surprise, they can be philosophical. I love this story. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I hope to end you before you had to feel any need for fear. Forgive me for my incompetence. Did you realize? Oh! Hi, healing you! Hi! Oh dear. Meant to cross swords on the battlefield, not skulk around at dead of night. Your master must be grossly ignorant of war to send you on a mission so badly suited to your abilities. Oh boy. Still, I have no such... Now that I've heard such insolent remarks, I feel no guilt of drawing my sword. For that, you have my thanks, General. Wait, that's what leads to the fight? Oh, dear lord. This is the first Lost Belt king that sides with us instead of the Cryptors. Yeah? I still haven't reached the fight to see the Say animations. Well, here we are. Okay, we'll go... Here, we'll watch your animation to see how cute she is. She plays volleyball on you? Oh my god. Archer, huh? This is an archer? Man, the archer class really is made of art. Huh? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, alrighty then. Zoomer mode activate. Appreciate the greatest archer to ever archer. Oh my god. Wait till you see the MP. Oh dear. See her skills? Oh god, what is it like? Great Poet's Poem. Meeting checkpoint of Osaka. The stars clustered. Okay, well, alright. Alright. He can be a loyal friend and Lang Yu is a trusted confidant. Yeah. Is a 3-turn buff that gives MP gauge per turn. Sei Shonagon was a Japanese author, poet, and court lady who serves the Empress Taishi around the year 1000 during the Middle Heian period. So when they made her a servant, she's a Zoomer. Am I understanding this correctly? Make sure MP is normal speed. You know what? Sure. We'll use it now too. Increasing in each turn. Hey. Poets are great archers. See how our words hurt people? What do you mean you're hitting people with a pillow? Oh my god. Check it out. She made the pillow book? Eh? Huh? What? Hello? Sei's words are sharp like arrows? Bro, what the heck? What the actual heck? Okay. Emotional engine full drive. Alrighty then. Okay. What do these skills do? MP for yourself. Apply evade. How much MP gauge? Truly an amazing archer? Pillow book. Makura no Soshi is a book of observations and musings recorded by Sei Shonagon during her time as court lady to Court Taishi during the 1990 or the 990s and early thousands in Heian. She wrote the pillow book, very famous, and give us a look into life in that time. And it hurt them. Truly amazing archer. Oh. Okay. Oh, not much. Okay. Let's do it. Swimming. Vivian! Oh. Well. Alrighty then. That was easy enough. Oh boy. What does her second do? Apply evade. Increase critical strength for yourself. Okay. Well, here we go. Once more. Oh wait, I forgot to turn it back to normal. Shoot, sorry. When you pick her MP card, she says that she can say, "Put your hands up" in English. Ah. Oh, that sounds so cute. Do you know who Sei's artist is? No. Who is it? Wait, who's her artist? Oh my god! Yeah, no, I feel like not doing this would be a crime. Holy! Jesus! Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Esui! Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Having you something about her hair? Her hair? Mika Picasso, same person who made Mysterious Ranmaru X. And she made Bae from... Oh, so that's why she looks like Bae! Oh, okay. That's why she looks like Bae. Check it out! Hi, Riventine. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. So that's why she looks like her. Okay. So cheerful. I know, she's so cute. Makes me want to build my Berserker version of her. Because I do have Summer. I do have Summer say. I do have her in Summer. I got her pretty early on. I mean you, but also... I'm not that cute. Thank you, though. We are Zvra. Any chance the victory is gone, Prince of Landling? Oh, boy. Anyways, what news do we have? I have... Ooh. I guess you weren't here in the beginning. I do have Mysterious Heroine X. I was able to get her in a pretty decent amount of polls, I'll have to admit. I got pretty heckin' lucky. And I'm just convinced that normal Saber likes me. Alter, not so much. Nighttimes though it may be, even we at such great remove cannot help but notice such tumultuous commotion. Oh boy. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My Artoria collection grows. Akuta. Everything I've done has been for the prosperity of your empire. Or to punish you, we must take something else away? Kwaji Zero? Kwaiji Zero? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Zhang Yu? Huh? Wait, without question? Wait, why is she attached? Wait, what? Akuta? I will serve you faithfully from this moment forward. Just please spare my life. Huh? Now that the only word for defying our will is fear far worse than any mere death? I will never go against your wishes again? Wait, huh? Does he return to the camp and retire for the night? What just happened? It is strange. Yeah, we're in the third Lost Belt. That's why I say welcome to Sin. Yes? Who is this Shang Yu you speak of? I'll need to tell you another very different story first. Telling her about proper human history. You were no exception as you were kept hidden away in the secret laboratory. But someone found and reactivated you, a man by the name of Shang Lang. He went on to become one of the many people attempting to rule China for himself after the decline of Qin. I fell into rebel hands? Zhang Lang wanted to use your superhuman abilities to further his own ambition. So he gave you his surname as Zhang, the first name Ji, and the courtesy name of Huge, and presented you as his nephew, despite knowing you were not actually human. Sadly, say as part of the would have been a great Thurin if she's literally any other class. Wait, what do you mean? Being an archer makes her very hard to summon on when she lacks her true use? Huh? No one ever suspected Zhang was lying. The thought simply never occurred to them. Had based you on Tai Jinren's creation, a machine as advanced as you was beyond anyone's imagination. Reason to suspect you were anything other than human. What's happening? Is this why she's so, like, obsessed with him living? Who are you, really? I am just a drifter. One who came to this lost spell solely to be reunited with you, my beloved Lord Zhang Yu? Wait, what? Huh? What? Land of... it begins? Oh, dear. Also, Shufu line? Huh? Okay, sus. Very sus! Knows a lot about Zhang Yu. Strange. Very strange. Orin crits anyone to death. MHX and X Alter both triple sabers. AoEs have both Ishtar and Gilgamesh to compete with. Oh. Yet Akuta has not told this Lost Belt's king of the tree's importance. Furthermore, she moved to eliminate us entirely on her own discretion, only and to end up swearing allegiance to King Shi Huang the instant Zhang Yu's life was threatened. Huh. What is her angle here? Her entire background reeks of falsified information. We had to practically hold my nose as we picked apart her disguise. Imagine her profile is like a painting that's been thoroughly, methodically airbrushed to erase any trace of the original painter. There is not a single errant brushstroke, so to speak, to be found anywhere. Anyone who lived an ordinary life will inevitably leave behind a bit of useless information about him or herself along the way. There was nothing of the sort to be found in Akuta Hinako's data. It was as though her entire life story was designed to pull the wool over someone's eyes. That's just the sort of interjection I was looking for, my dear Watson! You're lucky I think you're cool, Holmes. But you're slightly less cool after that drug thing. Huh. There's basically nothing even remotely human about her entire background. Want to take a summer save for a spin? Depending. I don't know if this... I don't know if this section will be the last one, but we'll see. Legends say that Qi Shi Huang's tomb was filled with terracotta soldiers, and his casket is surrounded by a river of mercury? That's insane! According to her profile, Marisberry and Musfir brought her to Chaldea, supervised her aptitude tests, and oversaw her periodic health exams and interviews personally? It seems every bit of data about her was submitted with his authorization codes, no one else's. He handled it all alone is one hell of a red flag for security. It'd be easy for him to falsify any data he wanted considering his position. Was the one who manipulated her profile. If a guy that high up the food chain had something he wanted to keep secret about her, we're pretty much SOL. After Act Night will be a good stopping point. Really cool scene is coming up. Okay. How did Akuta end up in Chaldea at the first place? She actually have enough race shift aptitude to be chosen for Team A? For that matter, who the hell is she really? At this point, we don't know what to believe. Let's just say that... Oh, okay. She might have a different goal from other cryptors. I thought she was kind of shifty when we first got to her, but this is way off the charts than what I thought. No, I just thought she was shifty. But this is way more than I thought, is what I mean. Huh. One might think eliminating us would be her first priority, but as we've seen, even that is secondary compared to her concern for Zhang Yu. Another figure whom we know next to nothing. Kwaiji Zero? Kwaiji? The area has some significance. It's where his uncle, Zhang Ling, started his revolt against the Qing Empire after the emperor died. You could say it's where Zhang Yu began his career as a warrior. So nothing else we know of her about her certain comes from proper human history, would care so deeply about him as to abandon her other goals. Gordolf. You. I feel like you're projecting here, buddy. Like, I don't know. You're trying to, like, find excuses in the fact that you 100 totally % fell for Koyansky and let her get away with anything. But that's besides the point. You can stop projecting. It's fine. It's okay to think you're pathetic. Because you are kind of pathetic. She likes horses? Don't do this! I think she's cute! Don't do this to me! More foolish the woman, the more... Gordolf, that streak goes both ways, buddy! You're gonna lose any goodwill you may have built up with your female staff! Da Vinci looks like she's one step away from smacking the absolute shit out of him with her staff. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you! I love Mash's bluntness so much. Oh my god. Gordolf! I was starting to like you, buddy! Yes! I think everyone in the room was disappointed by that comment. Oh my goodness. Blunt as her shield, and we love her for it. Bro. Oh. Can't believe I have to pretend to make nice to the Emperor just the thought makes me sick. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this aspect. Yeah. The tactic plays right into the oppressor's hands. Yeah, there it is. Maintain our truce with King Shi Huang until Koyanskaya is securely in our custody. We can prolong it until Akuta Hinako is out of the picture, so much the better. Whatever reason may be, Akuta Hinako remains fiercely determined to eradicate us. BFFs at the moment, but we can't be for sure that will last, since there will be a lot we don't know about their relationship. Being and cutting down the tree of emptiness before Music and Master can fall victim to the accursed poison. Should that not be our first priority? Making an enemy out of all the Empire will only lead to disaster. Gwenskaya is a wild card who could wreak havoc no matter where she is and whose side she's on. Huh. Whose saddle was poisoned deleterious effects for the rest of his life. I forget my own life would be tragically shortened. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. You want to stay, like, at least 10 feet away from me? Thanks. We need to destroy the Tree of Emptiness and erase this lost belt. To do so, we will inevitably need to face King Shi Huang. Huh? I guess Mordred would be the most amicable to this situation, considering her life story. Yeah. I have a personal story. After we summon Huang, he works with Xion to make new tech for protecting humanity's future. That does sound cute. That sounds wholesome. Hell, I used to ask Agravain for advice. Was that sort of sneaky shit all the time? Agravain? The one who doesn't like women? Acquiescence is the first step to allegiance, and allegiance inevitably leads to subservience. Should rebel against pain, rebel against suffering, and ultimately triumph by rebelling against destiny. Get the goddamn stick out of your ass, would you? We're playing the long game here, lunkhead. I love her. So why don't you just think of all the rebelling you're gonna get to do later as a prize for all the restraint you gotta show now? I mean, you love repressing your own shit, right? I lost the moment I focused on something other than the killing itself. But I'm not the one leading the attack this time. I get that Akira has his own way of fighting. Agravain, the one who's always agitated. Just now realizing how hopeless your chances are against Zhang Yu, right? Yeah, he kind of cut us to ribbons. Oh boy. I thought he was going to do more drugs. What's up, Holmes? I trust you to retain your cool, Miss Jingqi, but let me remind you to refrain from raising your voice. As long as we whisper, King Shi Huang should be unable to hear us. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. Its psychotropic effects are secondary at most? Its true purpose lies in boosting the immune system, or perhaps I should say, enhancing it to unfathomable degree? Wait, what? We have almost all Red faction servants here. We got Sparkus, Berserker Red, and Mordred the Saber of Red. Oh yeah, we do! That's kind of cool, actually. Despite its potency, there are almost no negative side effects as long as one's condition remains unmet. It is well beyond what modern medical science could achieve. In fact, I doubt even magecraft from proper human history could create a drug so effective. It is something that can only be made here in the Lost Belt, where pharmaceuticals and biochemistry are entirely based on sage arts? Huh? It's a mass-produced elixir. And as a result, illness and disease have been completely eradicated. I doubt any of these could have had so much as a cold since they were born. And it's a real, actual panacea. What's the condition that needs to go unmet for this to work? Old age? Once a person's hormonal secretions have reached a certain level, this drug functions as a lethal anesthetic? I estimate it to be at least several thousand more times potent than pentobarbital? Huh? I thought it was strange that we hadn't seen a single elderly person here. This is no unintended side effect. It's quite clear that the medicine was designed to work this way. And it really is poisoning everyone who takes it? So when someone's body secretes a certain amount of hormones, in other words, once their body has aged to a certain point, they just die? From our perspective, distributing a drug like this is no better than mass murder. Still, a case can be made from a Buddhist perspective, and how it views the four inevitabilities of human life: birth, aging, disease, and death. If one considered both old age and illness equally undesirable, one could say this medicine protects you from the pain of the former and the latter at once. You cannot say if every world, under all possible conditions, would eventually arrive at these ethics of pharmaceutical science. But the wheat grown here has been extensively genetically modified to something extraordinary. Its resistance to disease, its yield, everything about it stands leagues above its natural counterpart in proper human history. With a crop like this, one could live their entire life without ever knowing danger? You'd probably never think about taking it from someone else. There's no economy here. No division between rich and poor exists. And we have all seen for ourselves how ignorant they are of war and violence. It seems that life here is as far removed from the suffering that one might expect in our world as it is possible to imagine. And when their life has run its course, this drug puts them to sleep permanently, well before they can begin to feel the pain of old age. Oh my god. This world has done a frighteningly effective job at removing the pain and suffering from people's lives. What about the old man who is Jing Shi Huang? Maybe he either took a version of the elixir that doesn't have those effects, like the poison, or he never took the drug in the first place. This is the price for this utopia? Oh boy. It's one or the other, really. Like, there is a chance that... Oh boy. Would in turn treat their subjects like people. Saying that we should fight to determine which should be allowed to survive. If hearing that gave you pause, I would urge you to give the matter more thought, keeping what you know now about this benefaction in mind. In this world, the definition of a happy human life is exceedingly simple. Allow me to share some speculation. Do keep in mind this is not a deduction, rather a bit of conjecture on my part. The fact that Holmes is breaking his usual set of rules? I guess that says how serious this situation is, huh? Humanity in this lost battle has been completely stagnated. Conflict is needed for humanity to evolve. Yeah, we talked about earlier. It's one of those things, right? It's the philosophical thing. Why did the Spirit Origin Graph fail to work with this Lost Belt's ley line? Think it has something to do with this medicine? This may not be directly related, but it does support my current hypothesis. Heroic spirits have always been on one side of Alaya, mankind's collective unconsciousness. They are defined foremost by their purpose, protecting humanity. Oh shit. While there may be different methods and conditions involved in summoning servants, the one thing they all have in common, without exception, is responding to the summoner's prayer. However, if there was not a single person in the world who had the emphatic need to pray for something, and if such a world had flourished unabated for hundreds of years, then it wouldn't be at all surprising if that world lost its connection to the throne of heroes entirely. Oh shit. For that matter, there wouldn't even be any heroic spirits in that world, just like there aren't here. After all, every hero who might be needed to fight someday like King Ling Yu is still alive. So this Lost Belt is a world that has no need for heroic spirits at all. And even before that, there's just no heroic spirits in general. At least not one past the King Dynasty. The ones beforehand, they lost their connection to this world. Like possibly like Gil or anyone else from around the Age of Gods. And here, everyone past the King Dynasty is frozen. Hey guys. What does that mean for like... Oh no. Because the humans here don't need protection or need any hope to be saved. That's why the Throne of Heroes didn't send heroes. They need humanity's hope to send someone. But humanity doesn't need hope. Can you imagine a person wishing fervently for anything in a world free from hunger, pain, and suffering? Miss Kirillite, I know I certainly cannot. Indeed, it only makes sense that servants would never appear in a world where no one wishes for anything. So in this world, there is no protection for Earth. There's just nothing. The price of a utopia is... Oh. Now that I know where I'm going, I can wait as long as it takes. Holy. Okay. Humanity may as well already be dead. There's a reason this is a lost belt. Yeah, I'm starting to understand that. Oh. Yeah, the Earth has lost its It's lost its need for the counterforce. Eh? What was that? Oh. A guy named Li Bai wrote it a long time ago. Well. Oh no. Oh no. The Holy Vessel's full calculation capabilities can easily handle a single device? Or so we thought. This is amazing. How could they fit so much functionality into these dimensions? It's hard to believe what we are seeing. Uh-oh. A servant can bring miracles. But if there's a world with no need for a miracle, there's no need for servants either. None at all. Eh? They said they learned them from Chaldea. Chaldea Confucians? Is undoubtedly the work of Confucianism? Huh? Wait, what? Well, shit. I forgot about that. Qin Shi Huang hates Confucianism, which is Confucian believes in ancestor worship and human-centered virtues for living a peaceful life. Oh! Oh no! Hi, Zira. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my first playthrough through Fate Grand Order. We're in the middle of the third Lost Belt, Sin. And oh boy, do I feel Sin!
Oh yeah, say time. Try say. Oh, here say. Oh no. Believes the Emperor is the center for peace and prosperity? Oh shit. Morning Star of Rebellion. Oh, that title has to be on purpose. Oh, that title has to be on purpose. Spartacus is no longer with us. What? A number of villagers have gone missing as well. The ones who remain said they saw Spartacus leading villagers towards the capital. Wait, what? Berserkers ain't exactly much for thinking or planning. Spartacus just being true to himself. He couldn't change who he wanted even if he wanted to. Happy Nessa. I pulled Nessa. I'm happy. Also one of the Apocrypha cast. Nice! Congratulations. I think Nessa's really cute. I liked Nessa when we first met her and was the Epic of Remnants. So I'm happy we get to see her here. It was Achilles. Oh, Achilles is cool. I like his design a lot. Lucifer Counter Guardian. Oh god. Obeying that Roman. If he can listen to her, he can listen to you. Oh, you mean Nero? That was between Nero and Spartacus, not me. One after the other? Nice. Very nice. You say second skill. So, and when you get to... Per se, use her third skill. I need to read her stuff. Just fancy tattoos, go on and use one already, you fool. Doesn't the MC canonically not like using his command spells? Forming a contract with an unruly berserker inevitably means using command spells to keep them in check. I may not care for this idea, but it is something you will need to come to terms with sooner or later. It's frankly miraculous that you've come so far without ever having to force your servants to obey. I would like nothing more than to respect your wishes, but I'm afraid that... Hold up. Mordred? You're not gonna take Sparty toe... You're not gonna make Sparty toe the line just by forcing him to stop with the command spell. All that'll do is just root him in place. So please, Master, whatever you do, don't use the command spell on him. Okay. If you do, he might end up forgetting his whole reason for leaving this throne to come here and help. Can you let me handle him, Master? Sure, I can convince him to stop. What are you gonna do? By beating the ever-living shit out of him? Honestly, I should have expected no less from Mordred. This is Mordred we're talking about. She's kind of quick to draw her sword. Yeah. Missing Jack Derber to complete my Apocrypha cast? Oh. Doesn't know that he can do that, but in games he hates making others to do what he wants to do. Yeah, I mean, the embassy sounds too nice to use a command spell for something like that. So if you just hit him so hard that his knees give out, then he'll get through his thick skull or knees that the battle's over. Positive, I give you the Mordred guarantee. I confess that even I cannot see the logic here. Mordred, I trust ya. I trust you, you crazy hot tomboy knight. The most Mordred thing to say, it really is. And you know what? We love and appreciate her for it. I kind of envy him getting to materialize as a berserker. And do whatever he likes in any given moment. Even though he's a berserker, he's got such a good master. As a heroic spirit myself, I can't help but feel a little jealous at that. Alright, let's... I can't believe this is happening.
One's path always lies ahead of wherever your own 2 feet take you. I don't understand. Trust me, Farmer A, most people don't understand. Oh boy. It's got something called art. Oh god, oh no. Touch rude to just wander off without so much as a goodbye. I will bring it back after seeing those responsible brought to justice. Say it with me, everyone. Rebellion! God, it's like a Dora the Explorer thing. Then merely sit and await my return. Give this Yi Sheng Huang Oppressor the firm embrace he deserves. I already know the Emperor is at Xinjiang. All that remains now is to continue forward until I reach this great oppressor. Spartacus. Listen to her. Time for my genius plan of beating the shit out of him? Okay. Well, now I know why it's solely Berserker. I can't believe this is happening. Bruh. How many health? Why can't we have this when he's our servant? Yeah, I'll get that evade. Super Genius Mordred. Yeah! The Super Genius is Mordred's Super Genius plan of beat the ever-living crap out of him. But hi, Sweephonic Monk? Am I saying it right? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. This is my first PlayStation FGO, and it is a wild ride. Get to have that much HP when the enemy gets as many skills as they want. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I do agree with Spartacus, but we need to be smart about doing this. Yeah, Spartacus isn't exactly the smartest, even in terms of berserkers. Yeah. It ain't looking so pretty here. Oh boy. I need to get Castorius thing up too, because I think we'll need it. Ooh. Summer Say's animation is fun. Okay. Well, no better time than now, I guess. She's quick, right? Yeah. Let's just do it. Restore. Oh, okay. I see. Sparkus is doing good. If he shows the people freedom, then things will get interesting. I feel like it'll cause a lot more issues than things of interest, though. Our life is kind of on the line here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, she's cute as heck. She is cute as heck. Oh my goodness. Fana. Jesus! Holy! Right! Hit it? Yeah, I think I need this. Say is so polite about the MP. Isn't it great? You know, I would love to see his costume Spartacus was the boy on his shoulders. That would be so cute. That'd be kind of weird to bring into battle, though.
I will admit. I want to go about this. I guess let's just go for it. I want to get Castoria's thing up. But we should be fine here. Unless I do have to deal with a second HP bar. Yes, I do. Song of... Oh, boy. Yikes. Right, we'll do this. And we, cry. Massive heals coming from Spartacus. Death Jackal high tier. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, thank goodness for the extra charge. Thank goodness. 600 versus 600,000 has a difference of zeros. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Making this official, I like the idea Spark is calling the boy Little Rebel. Yeah, that sounds like a Spartacus thing to do. Should I save it? How long until... Well, I could use this. Use this. Well, you're safe. I am safe. For now. Oh, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Ha! Thank goodness for Castoria. Oh my god! It's a literal explosion! Bruh. And it heals them, of course it does. He gave himself guts! Seriously? Right, I need this heal now, even though it won't be much. Well... Ah, we should be fine. I'm just like kind of real close. Okay. Yep, and there's guts. Bye. Yeah. Well, we did more just playing than being the absolute living Christ out of him. So I call that successful. Wait, Ryder? Oh boy. And then an unknown shows up? Okay. Okay. Well, might as well just use an assassin for Ryder. Yeah. Shuten. We could use Koyan. The Sei is second ascension? Oh yeah, I have her at first ascension because I like the blue and the red. We could use Hassan as well. It could be the return of Grandpa. Let's see here. Yeah, let's use Koyan. And then change this up. Swap over. Okay. What did they have on you again? It was the knights, right? Yeah. I'll do my best. Yeah, I have MHA. I have. I'm so happy to have so many Artorias. Right. You're in the midsection of the Lhasa? Oh, am I really? Oh. You're going to make his knees give out or some such? Yeah, what of it? His knees aren't giving out at all. If anything, hitting him's only making him more fired up. Honestly, it's kind of creeping me out. I mean, it's a berserker. What do you expect? He's got the will to fight out of the wazoo? Eh. You're actually a berserker too, aren't you? Why are Spartacus and the others arguing again? Beats me. Oh, right. I guess it's taking from us on both sides, huh? Ooh. Got 38 degrees Celsius fever? Uh-oh. We have an emergency? Nezha? King Lang Yu betrayed us. She stole the border. Holmes told me to keep this thing safe. The spirit origin graph. Huh? How could you let that happen? Mordred. Holmes decided it was more important to make sure the spirit origin graph stayed with Akira. They must have used the shadow border itself as a shield. A common tactic of oppressors to respond to rebellion is destroying what the rebels wish to protect. There just isn't enough electricity to power it. Even Da Vinci's tricks had to be performed inside it to work. We're really just gonna talk to him right now? Yeah, why'd you take the shadow border? But human, and the ruler of this land, it is only natural that we would value our nation over a bargain. Now that we know you are a threat to our people, we have no compunctions about taking your shadow border and wiping you all out. What? Huh? Either oblivious or unconstrained. Then you truly are disciples of Confucius? What? 2,200 years later and you haven't changed a bit. No, if anything, you've gotten worse. Did you just say he has a stick up his butt? Probably. No, just cause... Yeah, just cause they know poetry and writing and how to... Oh my god. It's mad that I went around teaching people to read and write. That's why we're getting slapped with the Confucian label. Confucians? Confucianism is all about 5 virtues. Justice, courtesy, wisdom, knowledge, and benevolence. It extols poetry, manners, and entertainment. And King Shi Huang, tyrant that the emperor is, hates everything about it. Confucianism is a malignant disease, and you its epicenter. We must cut you out like a tumor lest you spread further. I mean like you did? Hi, Zero Snake. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sin. Hope you slept well. Is a book burner? Guy also buried lost scholars? Yeah, sounds like it. Are you truly so terrified of your citizens gaining knowledge, tyrant? Knowledge leads to doubt. Once people are trapped by such delusions, they inevitably begin comparing themselves to others and resent the world itself. What is this, a Garden of Eden situation? Actually, yeah, it is basically just a Garden of Eden situation. Wait a minute. The fruit of knowledge, huh? That's what you don't want them to have? This is why the chapter is called Sin? The original sin. I see now. Alright then. You arrogant Confucians would knowingly go about ruining that. Why should we give two shits about that? Confucians run rampant in your world. How long has it ever remained peaceful? Humans who gain knowledge inevitably become to believe they are better than everyone else, which leads only to war, and all that creates is grief and sorrow. That is why such worlds cry out in such agony as to create a counterforce in the form of heroic spirits. We shiver just imagining such a hell. Do you disagree? Go on then. Tell us how your world is so wonderful in a way that people from all walks of life can share in the mutual bonds of misery. We suppose we could have tricked you out of your shadow borders through more cunning means, but our disgust got the better of us. We must obliterate you and ensure that no trace is left behind. Does that mean he's here, Jing Yu? Destroy every last Confucian. Yeah? Should I apologize to you for taking pity on these people? No, not in the slightest. We own up to our mistakes and do our best to make them right. That means we can compromise and even forgive each other. And that is the one thing this world will never, ever have. Oh, shoot. Alright then. Well, we know which side we're stuck in. Oh. Let's do this shit. Oh, we could... Yeah. There you go. It's literally all just like... I was wondering why it was called Sin. It's only really now setting in, but yeah. Holy shit. Holy sin, really. Alright, I don't want to deal with these puppet soldiers any longer. Alright, bet. Deploying the funny vamp. Deploying the saber. Jesus! I forgot you did that. Hey. Oh, right! You have 2 health bars. You have 3 health bars, sorry. Huh. Alright, let's get rid of them all. Ne? Saber! Oh, she literally calls it Tomomo tank. Okay. Jesus Christ! Saber! Seriously? Why is Caster always being targeted? Well, here we go. Wait, how many turns of evade? Is it turns or times? Okay, it looks like turns. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done about that one. Shoot. Yeah, we could do that though. Bruh. Hey, listen, I can't really help that evade. It was the only target there. So what sin does Qing Shi Huang represents? I think it's more so like, from it sounding like this is just like a big metaphor for like the Garden of Eden and like the fruit of knowledge. Yeah. And to King Shi Huang, we're essentially quote unquote tricking humans into eating the that fruit of knowledge. MHX just gives infinity stars. Gotta love her for it. Oh boy. Okay. This is just everything. Summer Jean? What's Summer Jean under? Good luck. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's time for the dolphin. We're just going through all the summer units now. God Juna, maybe. I don't even know where Summer Jean is under. I think Berserker would be best though. Wouldn't it? Just to deal with everything? She'll bonk both of them. When in doubt, Berserker it out. Oh, goodness. Summer Jean's Archer. I don't even know what she does. Let me see here. What'd she do? Summer Jean. Deal heavy all, gain C stars. Oh, that's pretty simple actually. That's actually exceedingly simple. Okay, I mean we could try Summer Jean. Wait, is she AoE or? AoE. Yeah, no, this still works out for us. This setup still works. This setup still just works. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We are sitting really, really hard. Not due to hardware differences. He's reading our moves before. So it's literally all tactical input? Not even my old man's intuition is this much of a pain in the ass? There's no ordinary skill of reading one's opponents. It's clear precognition? Huh? You could really see the future. You know, there's no way in hell that we'd ever give up without a fight. Oh boy. Predict we'll soon face further hardships.
Nemo Captain off Nautilus says I was crazy once.
Oh my
they locked
God.
me in a rubber room with rats with wheels,
Akuta?
rubber rats with wheels that spun round and drove me crazy.
I feel like I'm gonna be set crazy here. Oh boy. You understand the threat Chaldea poses, Your Imperial Majesty. I'm happy to follow your wishes. Be warned, there is a little time left. Do not bother killing them. All you need is to hobble them? Hobble? Oh boy. But hi, Nemo. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sin. It's driving me crazy. Oh boy. Swimming.
No. Alright, which one is this? Hmm. John's MP is exactly like Merlin's. The later the MP chain it is, the more stars per turn you get. I guess that combined with MHX is just here, have a ton of stars. Is just
S108
okay.
Plates says if Godzilla was in Fate Grand Order on Lost Belt 7 and he helped you, that will be cool.
You know, I'm surprised with all of that there isn't like a kaiju servant. Now that I think about it. That would both be funny and very cool. Ikimasu. Alright, and gives this to herself. This is by invincible. Increase all attack, yes. Increase MP strength. Increase critical strength. King Protea is a kaiju? Tiamat counts as one too? Oh, okay. This is significantly against our saber enemies. Buy special attack saber for yourself. Right, so we start off with this. Okay. Like a story or art buff on Jean? Oh yeah. Sorry to ask, but do you have a dog that is barking? Yeah, I do have a dog. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, he do be barking sometimes. Sorry about that. I don't know why seeing these two specifically are very nervous. I think it's because of like Zhang Yu kind of kicked my butt really hard. More than I expected, really. Shoot. Thank God for all this. There we go. We're kind of just free to attack. Question is, do I just go in or do I focus him down? Don't apologize, I love dogs. Good. Right, I can also do this. Zhang Yu just has the General Grievous vibes. He really does. You have to focus him, Princess Taunt. Oh, well, I guess all that didn't matter then. How long does this taunt last? 2 turns. Okay, fantastic. Well, shit. Charge game, buff can't. Okay, so the target focus isn't gonna stop. It isn't gonna stop AoE, so that's good. We can use this too. Yep, here we go. Imagine he has Excalibur, Ardenite, Guillotine, and Clarent in each of his hands. Listen, I don't need a combination of Final Fantasy Gilgamesh, General Grievous, and what he already is in here, okay? That already sounds like a nightmare. Bye. Okay, cool. Recalculation? Critical up? Evade? Oh, god damn it. I want... Yikes. Okay. Okay. How much does this last? 1 turn? Alright. Just build up things, I guess. Huh. Stun him? Oh yeah. Frickin' evade. At least I still can get MP charge from it. Okay, good. Increase attack. Man! Well, at least it's a good chunk of his health, and we'll get a bunch of crit stars from this for next turn. 64 shoot. Jesus Christ. Is this AoE? It looks like AoE. It's AoE. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Berserker boss stats are insane. Yeah, lost belts do be like that. Yeah, they really do. The prince was fine. This dude, however... Jesus Christ. Ha! Damage cut. Yikes. Oh.
I should have checked how long the damage cut. Jesus fucking Christ. Ha! 4 turns? Are you serious? Reduce skill cooldown by 1, increase the drop date. Bro, I don't think I have a shot here. Command spell for MP? I don't know if... I'm not so sure. Because if I'm done, I'm done. Are you going to use command spells? Probably. Not sure if I use it or, like, wait for the res. Because she doesn't have her... And he has damage cut. Honestly, it's the damage cut that I'm most afraid of. Seals are best used for res. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's like, the res is a guaranteed win, essentially. If he didn't have the damage cut, I'd be more willing to just go for it. I recall this fight ends when Jing Yu goes down, Ling is essentially a decoy. Yeah, he just had that force targeted on him. So it's sort of just like... Wait, did we just win? Oh my god, I think he's through. Oh wait, no, he has revive. What am I saying? He has a stupid revive. Or not revive, evade. God damn it. Man. Of all the times to use his evade. Of all his times. Well, goddamn sayonara. Ha! He typically uses it at low HP. Man. Still, there was a non-0% chance he did it, and we just would have won right there. There is a non-0% chance. Oh well. At least we got to see MHX's animation again. Oh well. There are multiple reasons why it's beneficial. I only play Fate Story once a week. The command spells is a unintended benefit of that. I must say it's humiliating to find our hands so firmly tied. Wait, are they quite literally tied up? Wait, seriously? Are they quite literally tied up? The Shadow Border is still basically a car with a bunch of tires. We can't stop them from towing it. Suppose we should be content with the fact Nezhal was able to escape. Fortunately, they are apparently completely ignorant of the Spirit Origin Graph's importance. The resort to underhanded deception. Duggery? You also know better than trust anything that comes out of your mouth. Da Vinci must be feeling extra pain here, considering I'm pretty sure didn't Da Vinci get... Was it Da Vinci that got, like, told things that they're basically not?
Skullduggery is a good word. It's the first time I think I've ever heard that word. But here, anyone who tries to enlighten our people is a Confucian. That's a very broad spectrum. What good could there possibly be in giving people knowledge? All right. Huh. Yeah, the Devil's own work. Yeah, the Garden of Eden imagery could not be any more obvious. Okay. Okay. We just shared some things we knew while we were making conversation. And you did on a lark? That's even worse. What? What will happen to the people you've tainted with your Confucianism? Eh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. But we have yet to kill the Chaldeans. And failing to kill you need to merely wait for your next opportunity. Now go, or you'll be caught up in it.
Real Unknown Spec says it's time for vocabulary with chat. Today's word is skullduggery. Skullduggery, underhanded or unscrupulous behavior, trickery.
Oh! Okay, thank you for the English lesson. You too, Lord Xing Yu. Oh boy. It's good, but I don't like how they speak. You mean how, like, all with a lot of big words and stuff? The oppressor is up to something? There is little time left? I thought he meant his own noble phantasm, but they both dipped. Eh? To unleash an indiscriminate attack? I bet it'll wipe out an entire area! We have just released a payload from our Great Wall and altered its trajectory. It will strike your location in approximately 3 minutes. What? So he really did just like send an ICBM after us. Oh, it really all does lead back to an ICBM. This explicitly destroyed the village. Now must be done to rid our land of Confucianism. Now that enlightenment has begun to spread among the people here, we are left with no choice but to nip it in the bud. Have you so little regard for the lives of your own citizens? This is the land of this land is our flesh. Its people are our blood. You can never understand the pain such an action causes us. But now that it has been infected with Confucianism, we have no choice but to carve out this piece of flesh before the poison spreads. Before the poison spreads. It's too late for the people of this village. Once you have turned tail and fled, be our guest to turn back and witness the destruction of Confucianism has wrought. Sounds like gaslighting to me. He never expected murdering his own empire citizen to be more important than killing us. Okay, I think that's a bit stronger than an ICBM. About stars falling on villages that reject the Emperor's blessing were true. Why would Heavenly Emperor be... No, I see now. So this is why I was summoned to this land. It was also that I could strike back against this great oppression. You have yet to become an oppressor. Now it is time for you to demonstrate your authority. What are you talking about? Use a command spell on me. What? Use it and say only one word. Jump. Now I get it, crying warmonger. What did you just say? We normally have no way to defend against or destroy something as utterly destructive as a meteor strike. But Spartacus' noble phantasm changes to match what he's up against. The more powerful the attack, the stronger his resulting counterattack will be. If he can do that in the air, before the meteor has a chance to strike, he might just be able to destroy it before it hits the ground? Oh, wait a damn minute. Are you suggesting he fly up there and let that thing hit him? Not to worry, such tremendous adversity is perfect for showing off the strengths of my rebellion. You can't. That will completely annihilate your spirit origin. We won't know until I've tried. Regardless, there's no time to debate the matter. We don't have long before that wicked star arrives. By my command spell, jump, Spartacus! Oh my god. I can feel the power of our bond flowing within me. He really jumped? He fucking yeeted! Oh! That's no ordinary leap. He's being propelled by a truly massive eruption of magical energy. Yo! What? Oh my god! Now is the time for my legs to rebel against gravity! Humans, open your eyes and turn your gaze upwards. This leap is the very pinnacle of liberation. It is the irrational act that will triumph over this adversity. The wings of freedom! Oh my god. If this star means to oppress the sky itself, then I too shall become a star. A rebellious morning star that lights the world below! He really did take it head on. No! Damn it, why'd he crash right into it? He could have deflected it or something so he wouldn't get so hurt. No. He was prepared for this. For his noble phantasm to be at its most powerful, he would need to be at his most gravely injured. Wonderful! This pain is honor. This pain is life. I can feel my love about to explode. War cry! Overload! This can't be right. Where did these people get a surface-to-air weapon? No, they have no such weapon. This must be the work of one of their heroic spirits. Remember this sight well, Yanjin. This is the true face of our army's new enemy. Oh my god. Incredible. The entire mass is completely evaporating. He really did it. But where is he now? There. I can see him falling back down. That big dumbass. Whoa! Oh, hello, rebellious knight. Did you catch me in those twiggy arms of yours? Is that really now a time to call Mordred twiggy? Cut the crap. All the people who stirred up like a jackass were watching you, you know. You just smash face first into the ground, lunkhead. You're supposed to at least land on your feet. Hell, you shouldn't be falling at all. You're supposed to land properly, no matter what. That's just what you gotta do, alright? Those wounds are... Yes, I'm afraid Spartacus' spirit origin isn't going to last much longer. Your words cut deep, Knight of Camelot. I should expect as much from the manliest man of the Knights of the Round Table. Who are you calling a man? He ain't a frickin' fair. Saying shit like that at a time like this? You're all beat to hell. Nowhere left for me to even punch you. Go ahead. I'm sure your punch would feel most pleasant. Gonna die, Spartacus? Of course not. Spartacus will never truly die. Not as long as you keep the light of rebellion alive within your heart. That is all I ask, my friends. Oh my god. Chad Spartacus. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a Giga Chad Spartacus moment. Holy. When you guys mentioned that Spartacus gets justice, holy shit. King Shi Huang and the others underestimate proper human history and Chaldea? Yeah, they really did. Oh. I'm not gonna cry. I mustn't. Spartacus, he never stopped smiling no matter how much he hurt. 07 to Spartacus. Good. I'm gonna get strong enough that I can smile through anything too. So I can be somebody else's Spartacus one day. So long as whoever comes after me, keeps smiling, Spartacus will always live on. So this is his real rebellion. Something's wrong. The spirit graph origin is hot. It's very hot? It's reacting to the ley line? But I thought that didn't work in this lost belt. Sit, there's a prayer here now. Hope was finally blossomed in these people's hearts, connecting this world to the throne of heroes! Let's freaking go! This land is no longer cut off from the throne of heroes. Heroic spirits have heard the wishes of people lacking their own voice and are about to pay them a visit. Absolutely glorious. Shengong. This air smells familiar. I think I recognize those far-off mountains as well. It would seem we've been invited to our homeland. Although, something seems off. I didn't see a single sign of war anywhere, nor do I see anyone resembling a master. I suppose this means we've gone rogue, so to speak. Red hair! Oh my god! Pity. I was kind of looking forward to that whole spiel you get to do when you first meet your master. Well now, where do I even begin? Why do you look like that? Do you mean? How else would Lu Bu Fengxin look? Lu Bu? What? What other heroic spirit could possibly be fit to be summoned alongside the great Shen Gong, the Lu Bu, the flying general? But you're obviously red hair. Lu Bu is a man among men. Red hair is a horse among horses. Everyone knows we were inseparable during our adventures. What? I'm what they call an innocent monster. Oh look, a carrot. Nay! He neighs! He neighs! A yummy carrot? Where? I knew it. You are red hair. Nonsense, I'm Lu Bu. Oh no. Oh no. So that's what we're gonna be dealing with next time, huh? Holy crap. Shengong, you're blind. That's Lu Bu. Okay. Holy shit. That was amazing. Hello, Spartacus? Spartacus' sacrifice has sparked the light of hope and prayer into the lost belt and its people. Hope the throne of heroes can use it to send counterforce service to dismantle this lost belt. Oh, they so have. Yo, Shengong, Lu Bu's famous strategist, and red hair Lu Bu's horse. Spartacus, the light of humanity and the rebel that inspires rebels. Red hair is a female horse, so that means red hair in FGO is a gender bend? Okay. Of course it is! Of course! Please react to Shifu's voice line, I said. Okay. Okay. Huh? Red hair is actually female in history. What the heck? What the heck, man? What is this? You know, it's a good thing I have Discord audio muted. Holy! Okay, Shifu. Okay, Shifu. I don't think I can play that on stream. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Understood. Yeah. Yeah. Check general media before release. Yeah, I see it.
I see it. I've seen that clip 1,000 times. And I absolutely adore it. This is why I think the female MC is absolutely unhinged, by the way. This is why I think she's absolutely crazy. What is this? Fate. Fair enough. The disappearing sound effect at the end. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I think the female MC in Fate Go specifically is the absolute insane one. Okay, but well, it's Pomni, by the way. Oh, that's how I knew. That's how I knew, because it was a clip saying same voice actor, by the way. That's how I knew. Oh. But we will incite our rebellion after the light of Spartacus has ignited within us all. God damn. Holy sh... I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Some of the dialogue is so extra. And I absolutely love it.